Well, hello, everybody. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Flying Brian Hughes in the booth with me. We are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. It's Thursday night, and our Thursday night staple is the No-Nit Thursday. This is a 2-5 game, $200 to $1,000 buy-in. We've got a great table lined up for you, but in the meantime, let's go over this graphic fresh off the print.
Yep.
Yes.
5th anniversary.
And so that's going to be April 9th through the 19th. Live stream final table on April 20th. This is a MILLIE. The buy-in is $620. Earlier this was advertised as $600. We were going to do a $20 add-on at the table. The add-on, the dealer add-on is going to now be right there in front of you. You pay $620 to get into these flights. 7 starting flights, 7 turbo flights to choose from. But all of these are $50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels, and the turbos are 20-minute levels, whereas the regular starting flights are 30-minute levels. And we've got some satellites coming your way, specifically tonight. We've got a $65 buy-in satellite, 60, right? 65?
70.
70 because of the 620. So 70 and 1 in 10, and already
that's getting packed
right off the bat.
It is.
4 tables, 5 tables out there already.
Yep, I think
for
there was 5
this satellite.
Yep.
And then go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out the satellite information, and we're going to be doing some Monday night satellites along with the Thursday night satellites as well. So yeah, this is big, and you know we always talk about things out in the future, but time flies so fast. This is really just right around the corner.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, we're less, almost less than a month away from this kicking off, and it's going to be a very, very big event for us. We love being able to say this is our 5-year anniversary. We just came off of a great series with the Team Michigan Championship Series, and just last weekend we had the $250,000 prize pool guarantee. We crushed that guarantee. It became a $400,000 prize pool guarantee and then some. This was our main event winner, Ryan Hill. You saw it right here on Sunday night live stream. $67,285 and life-changing money. Take that and multiply it times 3, maybe 4.
Yeah.
And that's what we're going to be
MILLIE.
looking for in the MILLIE for a champion. It's going to be a big one. We want to thank everybody for joining us here at the Reserve tonight. And we're going to get kicked off here with a bomb pot. We are 8-handed right now. A shout out to Concrete Dave. He was scheduled to play here tonight, and his 108-year-old grandmother passed away today, so at the last minute he had to cancel. We have a couple people that are eyeing this seat, so we may be 9-handed before too long here. But right now, great setup, great lineup here for the No-Nit Thursday, and we're going to kick things off with a bomb pot.
All right, let's take a look. What do we got? Boring. Pocket kings. Queens for Mark.
Look at this Bob with
Yeah.
ace high with 3 hearts and a pair, and Uncle Milo kind of a similar hand here with 3 diamonds, ace jack of diamonds.
Ace Jack 10-8 single suit. That's all right. All right. So here's our boards. Who's connecting top set for Dr. Boring on the top?
And they're going to check it all the way around to the turn. Who's got the spades? Buddha with 2 smaller spades, but the only one with a flush on that board. And Eye in the Sky, when you get a chance, will take the table audio, player audio. Now Buddha has an interesting hand there on the bottom, but nothing really to go after on the top. Really far from it.
Got a bet from Dr. Boring, 120. Shimmy. Oh, I see. Shimmy's going to raise this up to 480 with that ace of spade blocker.
So just like that, after the turn, we are heads up. Shimmy with the raise to 480. 360 for Dr. Boring to call. And Dr. Boring's focus is really that top board with the set of kings.
Yeah, if that...
And Shimmy's focus is the other board with the 2 pair. So this could become a chop pot, but it depends on the betting. Here comes the river. And it is a chop. I wonder if this will go check, check to showdown.
Well, that's a queen of spades there on the top.
Shimmy is going to go all in. He's making a statement of, I don't want half. I want it all. Full house here for Shimmy. And it
Dr.
Like
Boring's going to lay that down because of that spade there. He didn't get a board pair. Shimmy making that move on the turn with the ace blocker. That was great. He's going to take down the whole pot, show his hand.
So we've got back again after being on the first time a couple weeks ago. Tommy Tapwater making the drive over here with the Cleveland gang. And, of course, Shimmy, MGM Bob, our regular, Peach, another one of those players coming over from Cleveland, Uncle Milo, and then Dr. Boring is the one that has recruited these guys from Cleveland, and his buddy Marky there in seat number 8. And then, of course, we got Buddha, seat 9. And under the gun, he's got ace-10 offsuit. He's going to raise to 20.
Shimmy going to come along with pocket fours.
And Mark, first time here at the reserve, first time in the live stream, his first hand coming in with 10-9, and it's a nice flop here for 10-9. Open-ended. Buddha still in the lead by virtue of his ace. Oh no, Shimmy actually has the best mate hand with 4s and jacks. So a bet of 30. Buddha out of the way. Here comes Mark. And he does hit. And I think just the call here from Mark, even though Shimmy is...
No, I don't even know what I have. Well, in that case, that changes a lot.
Buddha, did you play Bills Wednesday?
5 in a row.
might have been able to put out a bet there regardless of the card on the turn and taking that down. He doesn't know that. We get to see the cards. It's easier for us.
Whatever comes first.
Right, MGM Bob going to open this up to 30. Over to Buddha in the big blind. Let it go. Shows the hand, gets rid of his button. This round's kind of going fast. We got Buddha, Boring, Peach, and possibly Milo.
Very big Grateful Dead fan. Jerry Garcia.
All right, there's our player audio.
I was known back in the day to travel once in a while.
Okay.
Do a lot of acid.
Need a miracle.
No, Mark never did.
Did you say Buddha just took that last one down? He did, didn't he?
No one's watching.
So we got to do a shout out here for Buddha to his lovely wife.
Oh shit! Oh, you put it out for me. All right, so now what is
He
that?
says,
So I'm in already.
Or
And
the
then they
bus,
stand for
right?
time.
Okay.
Honey,
The action goes.
I promise I'll play better tonight.
The action goes to you.
Buddha's message to his wife.
That's a good message. Let's see if he follows through. Because right now he's in the small blind with suited Queen 3.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You know, I even said to you out there, I said, I'm not
Here we
gonna
go.
fucking call you back.
Yeah.
So this is Tommy Tapwater in the big blind with ace queen of hearts. Peach does make the call with jack 9. A continuation bet from Tommy. This is the no-nit game. Everybody has a yellow no-nit chip in front of them. When they win the hand, they have to show the last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip $40. And in their case, they always vote, and they vote to put that $40 in the dealer tip jar. But there is a penalty there for being the last person standing with the yellow no-nit, and we saw in that last hand
I'm very sensitive.
there was a dealer button, or a dealer straddle, and that was with what we call the rock. And if you have that in your stack, you put that out there either under the gun or on the rock, and it's a $10 straddle. A way to make sure that we've got action as well as that yellow no-nit chip, but we've got some action players here tonight, without a doubt.
Some people are stuck. Let's go with it.
Well, we're not all stuck though.
Not all. Not all. Somewhere.
Boom. Boom. All 35.
All right, heads up.
Okay.
Flush draw for Uncle Milo. He's going to bet at 15. And a check raise coming from Tommy Tapwater.
Call. Okay. Check.
Tommy Tapwater's going to need to fire a bullet to take
Yeah.
that pot down. And Miles is thinking, I'm going to need to bet this in order to take it down.
Hey, hey, don't think 10 eyes is good there.
You'd be surprised.
Miles with a very special shout out tonight.
King's no good, huh?
One of the reserve,
King's, huh?
much
I
loved
mean, that's what I put you on.
lady players going through some health issues, and we're all hoping that she's watching from home tonight. Pat Lang,
You know what I mean?
we echo that shout out
three.
from Miles, everybody here at the reserve,
It was. It was deuce 3 of clubs.
with great love and admiration.
You'll see it on stream.
What a read.
I'm not gonna watch this back after what Jimmy did tonight. No, that's the craziest read I've ever seen. It was just stream. Look at this stuff.
Hold. Hold.
You guys pretty
There's
good
the
on
one.
Nah, a little bit here and there.
Hold.
You made it 20.
Yeah.
in Cleveland.
Oh, I forgot.
Say again?
You feel it in Cleveland.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Call.
Thanks.
Rocky Balboa's in there.
No.
Oh. What about the other?
Heads up action between Tommy Tapwater and Mark.
He's the other guy.
Check.
Oh, I thought.
They all fight through back. I was free and back.
Gut shot and ace high. Gonna bet that one in position.
Changed his mind last
Not that great for Mark.
Only the second time we've seen Tommy Tapwater here on the reserve, and he admits that he was a little timid, a little shy the first time he played. He wasn't used to playing on the live stream. Things opened up for him in the latter part of that, but already you see that if you're going to check to Tommy, regardless of what he's got, it looks like he's going to bet,
True that.
right?
He sees me. He's like, oh yeah, easy.
The doctor.
The doc is here.
There's a bunch of
Or people.
Tommy has a shout out tonight to CPMG, and if you are CPMG, you know who you are.
Raise the 15.
Did you come for an 8 of series?
Hold.
I think it has something to do with the players in Cleveland.
All right. Shout out.
Hold.
Upsets, that's for sure.
Call.
Call. Come on, someone.
Raise.
Or like Buddha not making
65.
past like level 5.
Peach with the impression that that $15 bet is not a very strong one, and particularly when it just got callers and no razors, so he's going to bet out here, 3-bet with King 5. Miles set mining here, making the call. Shimmy coming along with the only one with an ace so far. Bob
Call.
Ace, queen, ace, 9.
figures he's priced in.
Jack's got
So
it.
just like that, we've got 260 pre-flop.
I understand it's irrelevant information.
With authority.
It's really irrelevant, but it's the one. Set is good.
And the Jacks was the last one to call all in, and he was in the tank for forever.
What, for the old end?
I was under the gun. I brought it in for a raise with kings. Ace 9 jams all in, ace queen jams all in, and then pocket jacks goes in the tank.
Well, it's a nice flop here for Uncle Milo, but even better for MGM Bob. And does he check raise? He does.
In the tournament for sure.
For sure.
I could have folded in the first place at that point. I'd have been the chip
Raise the 200.
and a massive stack.
Call.
Just a min click on that check raise, though. Uncle Milo looking to tie here with a queen. And it's a brick.
Plug it into the.
Bob's not going to check raise this time.
Oh, you called it too, yeah. You were really facing off against just
660 in the pot.
aces block each other.
I believe he's going to come out with 350 or better, would be my guess.
400.
And 400 is the bet.
Hold.
Well, you didn't show. Not too late. There's no
Nice hand, Bob. Thank you.
tease me. We're gonna see it anyway, Bob. Don't worry.
Eric, come on.
Can't wait for a bump pot so I can fold a set of kings.
And it's a dealer change. When we come to a dealer change, we get the cumulative winnings. The night is young. We are going till 11:15 here tonight, myself and Flying Brian Hughes. And shout out to all those joining us so far on the chat. Bob Enright, we got Carlos out there, Mr. Coffee, T-Bold, Chris Roberg,
I think it's Queen of Spades.
Jessica,
Got him.
Greg,
Although, if I hit my gutter, I can scoop you.
What's up, everybody?
4473,
Oh, you really?
24 Nucker. Thank you very much.
He doesn't scoop half, he scoops all of it.
Oh.
MGM Bob taking down that last hand, and he's got a shout out.
Can you scoop half? Is water wet?
Water is not wet.
What's-
Water gets things wet.
What's
We had this conversation last
I
night.
remember.
what's further away? West
To
Coast or
Big
New
Papa
York?
and his lovely wife,
What?
who I think are still down in
That was
Florida.
the real question to Shaq
Lucky.
had to answer on the TNT show. And he's like, oh, no, I can see the moon. I can't see California.
Oh my God. Was he serious?
Oh, it was that serious. And then he goes, well, if I fly to Cali, it's 4 hours. Moon must be 10 hours, right? And then he goes, please, someone.
All right, we're
tweet me
taking
back."
this
And
four-way.
he goes, 3 days, you idiot.
Oh, perfect ride. 3 days.
The guy worth $700
Peach hitting
million.
top pair.
It's like that time, who was it that thought that chicken of the sea was chicken?
And this is probably going to go all the way through unless somebody gets froggy on them.
Sarkis, chicken of the sea.
Jessica Simpson.
Yeah.
On their show or whatever.
She's very smart.
Yeah, she thought cheese was made out of mushrooms.
Jeanette Warning.
Who is left? Oh, no.
They got a fight
No,
card, too. They got a fight card.
Buddha.
Event number 1 when we kicked off our series last week, the weekend before, was the 100K kickoff. And that was event number 1. And the winner of that, Dan Pechnick, $25,400 for first place. We also crushed the guarantee on that one.
Sure did.
What a great week.
Yeah, they crushed it on every one of them. You know, even the tournaments that didn't have a guarantee turned
Yeah.
out to be big fields, the deep stacks, all of it. It was
No, it was
great.
I mean, he had a shot. I mean, he actually had a hand, but the other guy.
And Peach with a shout out tonight to Roy, Trisha, Kim, and Alicia. And if you're out there rooting on Peach, let us know.
Well, good thing, because Peach just picked up Ace King.
Raise. 135. Fold. Here. 10. To 135.
Bob had limped in with the pocket 7s. Let's see if he finds the 135 price tag a little too much.
I feel like gambling. All in.
All in.
And he's going to bet all in here.
What a word there. I feel like gambling. I'm all in.
That was not one of my top 3 predictions for this hand.
No, it really wasn't. Especially when you're Peach and you just opened for
135.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gamble with aces, Bob.
And he makes
Good
the
luck,
call.
everybody.
We
Take a
have
big gamble with aces down there.
a coin toss, and he is
Hands on
going
the
to.
ground, boys.
Flip over.
Hands on the
He
ground.
called you.
Oh, he called?
Yeah,
Oh, my
I would
bad.
never say
Sevens?
Yeah, I feel like
I thought he
gambling.
had ace
I
king.
know pretty much where I'm at. I never say that while he's thinking.
Oh, I
It's
didn't
a
know.
fair
I
fight.
didn't call.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad.
very different. I don't even say, man,
All right, here we go.
it's my 10.
So far, the
Pair of
7s are
threes.
good. And the 7s are going to hold up for, so far, the pot of the night. $1,917 going to MGM Bob.
There, we'll play Bob.
And in keeping with our series last week, we want to give you all of these updates on the winners. Event number 2, Arthur Sacco. Sacco, always a pleasure to have in the building, and the smile you see on his face never seems to go away. Second place in the Monster Stack, $3,600 for first place. And then he continued to run deep.
Yeah, he did. I think he
And
double bagged and
Double bagged in the main event. Oh, he double bagged in the
Good luck, buddy.
this one probably.
in the 100K.
Yep.
And then when he got knocked out on that day 2, he jumped into the Monster Stack, takes that down, and then for the main event, he double bagged, I believe, and then wound up making it to the final table, if I recall. Got my notes right here.
Oh man, Peach again, back to back Ace King, running into Uncle Milo's pocket queens. We're in a 3-bet pot here up to 125.
2,600. I didn't want to miss,
And there it is.
miss dinner, but 75.
Bad news here for Miles. Peach checks his top pair, top kicker.
Oh, okay.
Peach was just felted, re-up just now for 1,000, and he's going to bump this to 225 and a snap fold there from Miles.
It's not a brick and mortar, it's just delivery. Way better brick and mortar.
Straddles, 10 on the back. They had those when I was a kid.
Where do you live?
Yeah, Sacco then in the main event wound up taking 4th place, collecting $24,075. He had a really good week,
Yes, he did.
which means he's probably still smiling.
Yeah.
The camera. He calls the Russians hitman immediately. Also known as
Fold.
The rock is in play, so a $10 straddle
5.
under the gun.
Call, fold. Call,
A lot of diamonds out there.
fold. Call.
Bob bumps it to 25 and gets 3 callers.
Check.
50.
And he has the best pair right now with the ace kicker. Tommy Topwater with a piece of it.
Call.
Peach wants to see another card.
Great. 275. Fold. Fold.
Well, we are seeing some play here from Tommy Tapwater that we might have seen his first time out towards the last part of the stream, but he is now much more comfortable with being on the live stream, and he has come to play.
I know.
Okay. I usually forget.
I'll probably forget at some point. 10.
Oh, yeah. 10 on the button.
You don't like this, why would you rewind?
We don't have it where,
We don't have it where we.
yeah, so I would never remember.
I think
unless
it's
you reminded
absolutely the
me.
worst
So
idea, but
If,
people
We're in 8, I think it's bad in 8.
it's horrible.
But
Now
straight to the
I can.
100% horrible.
so that's excellent. I'll straddle under the gun and the button.
I'm neutral. But, I mean, I think it's not good.
It's obviously not good.
It's not like the worst thing ever, but it's not good.
It's not the worst thing. I agree with that.
Everybody said it's bad.
Shimmy's
but no one
going to
has
open
ever
this up with
explained
ace
it
9
in a
offsuit, going to
concise,
30 bucks.
understandable way as to why it's bad. They just keep repeating that it's bad.
Well, I think that it creates a dynamic that makes the button even stronger. It's already the strongest position at the table. It's almost like a double advantage.
I can follow that, but why is that bad? Just because.
That is because it slows down the action.
I think it also makes the blinds less likely to ever play a hand. If you're in the blind, you're just supposed to
That's
fold
a
every
good
time.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm just the guy.
Which is exactly what I said to
You
Buddha, but you
explained
don't.
it. No, he explained it properly. You explained it improperly.
Shimmy going to bet and take that one down.
Exactly the same thing.
No,
but
he
apparently it's a
didn't.
problem.
He doesn't like your accent, that's the issue.
No, I understand. He's obviously.
Alex Kohler with a good question, and I'll put this question out to the remainder of the chat. I really like it. What is your stance on playing lower to middling suited connectors? Do you like to take the chance and play it, or do you normally just fold it and move on? I'm going to give a number of different answers to that question in that if I am in the cutoff or on the button and I've seen no action, I'm definitely going to come out with those cards with the raise. I am not calling. Not calling a raise or a significant raise out of position unless I'm protecting the big blind. But where I particularly like those cards in tournament play, because what I just said was about cash, is in the first 4 to 6 levels, I'm going to get aggressive with those cards. in a tournament, particularly if I haven't seen much aggression. And I might even, in certain situations, 3-bet with that in those early levels of a tournament.
But Tommy's 2 times the player.
And as Chris Roberg, this is, you know, always very specific. It's nice to have a game plan when you come into any game you play, whether it's tournament or cash. But to stick to any hard and fast rules sometimes can get you in trouble. Buddha was hoping he sent some weakness out there, so in position on the button, King Jack of Diamonds, he's going to raise when he's going to get with a 3-bet, and he's going to get a big 4-bet from Tommy Tapwater. And now that Tommy has no longer the yellow no-nit chip in front of him, he doesn't have to show, and he's not have to show the last few hands he's played.
So badly, so he's such a bad player.
See, I raised from the small blind.
And Tommy's like, yeah, how about 350?
Now, Brian, I know you and I specifically have had this conversation about middling suited connectors, particularly in tournament play. You may not agree exactly with what I said, but I think the you know, the thought process on those in tournament play, I think you and I agree on that. I do not hold on to that once we're past late reg or as we're getting closer to a final table. Even you know, 7-8 of hearts on the button and everybody folds in a tournament. If I have 2 big stacks to my left, I'm letting them go. You know, when say we're down to 20 players and it's a final, I'm playing those so much differently at that point.
Oh yeah.
Than I'm playing in level 4, 5, or 6.
Definitely like playing them in a cash game, though.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Really happened?
One of the dealers there. I haven't been there in a few years. They have a good team there, man. They have a good team. Dealers get away with murder.
I've heard some dealers say that, like, they're not afraid to say.
They're not all bad.
No.
This is the battle of
There's a handful.
the 2-net warning, and Boring tries to get him off of the hand.
Try that shit again.
And
Can't do it.
Buddha calls with bottom pair,
The Buddha.
and the rivalry.
The days of bullying Buddha are over.
30 fucking dollars. Come on, you act like you made.
I snap called that bluff. Did you see that?
That was
Tommy,
impressive.
you see that?
I'm impressed.
That was,
You taught me how to
that
do
was
that.
very impressive considering you had a pair.
I got a slice of that ass. Look at all Boring's money right here.
Got 10 on the
You gotta
bottom.
put that, drop that 40 now, don't put it in your stack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
oh
my God.
Oh my God!
How many times have you done
Wow!
Hey, guys.
Usually nobody's looking.
Eric, I got
Have another
you covered.
Coke, Cheech.
I got you covered.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did you guys see that?
He said, oh yeah.
Number 1.
I'm just trying to keep.
No wonder why Buddha has been in seat 10 every time.
No wonder you always play.
We don't want him there.
No wonder you always play C10.
Well, it was
Why don't you call down,
It was
Buddha?
right in his stack too, all done.
Easy game. Come on, Buddha, call again.
Every time he doesn't play a hand. But he
Buddha's getting called out.
Yes, he
You
is.
can call there with no pair.
It was an accident.
It
I
was.
saw it happen. I saw
He's the dealer's right hand man.
what happened. He's the assistant to the dealer.
That's right.
Yeah, not the assistant dealer.
Let's do it. See if I dry ace you this time.
Boring raised this up with the what is this, cement mixer?
This is the cement mixer in honor of Concrete Dave, who was unable to make it tonight. Had to cancel at the last minute, and so instead of being there for the last hand of the no-nit game, he gets out in the first hand of this round of the no-nit.
I didn't ask.
In homage to his buddy, Concrete Dave. On the chat here, I like Blueface's continued comment around those.
Sure.
And it's something to take note. You know, when I said in the cutoff, on the button, if you 3-bet with those or you raise with those, and say somebody in the smaller the big blind re-raises you, but it's either an amount that you feel, okay, I can let go of it here, or you make the call. If you just did that with 7, 8 of hearts, they're likely doing that with ace queen, ace jack, ace king, pocket tens, pocket nines, right? You have an opportunity that if you hit a flop, if the flop comes,
He was not listening. I got a button first. He was not.
and all of those starting hands is an obvious miss.
When it's time for somebody to fold, don't say anything.
You definitely want a continuation bet there instead of letting them catch up on the turn,
Right.
and that aggression will pay off for you.
Like, it's just not, it's not enjoyable.
It's a gamble,
What we need to do is
but
make
if it's a
it
calculated gamble, and you know your opponents well, and you figure out what their ranges
sticking
might
the mud in
be,
the 3-seat won't let us do it.
it's an
Everybody else
opportunity.
says,
It is,
let's make
yeah.
80.
I don't ever pay it.
And here's an opportunity for Peach, because he just 3-bet this up to 80. He has pocket queens now. Be 60 for MGM Bob to call.
Are we up in the
Some
middle
of us
or
are
not?
stuck.
How about 75?
One more. There you go. That's Detroit.
Eric, what do you, do the dealers?
He's going to go heads up.
These Detroit people, Tom, I tell you, one steals,
Sorry, that's too
$40.
much for the deal.
Dealers approve.
Goes like a donkey on the river.
It was
and
going
steals
around to
$40.
people, that's different.
I agree.
Wow, this is going to get interesting. Top pair open-ended for MGM Bob and the over pair for Peach.
This gets too crazy.
700.
When it's time for someone to show your hand, you don't call what they might have.
And you don't say anything.
That's it.
Whatever you
That's
say
all
might
right.
remind
Why is that so hard for people to understand?
Okay, he commented
Because
to
it's
me,
a
or I
fucked
wouldn't
up
have
rule.
said a thing. Like,
It's not even a rule. Like, if you not say anything is not a rule.
It's
So are they
supposed
letting him
to
off
get
with a
his
warning, or
number.
is he getting one?
Now here's
Well,
where
be like Enright, I'm getting home safe. Take it.
a jack
But just so you
could be
know.
disastrous
No.
for Bob
I mean,
for
that's
two
not
pair,
what I'm just
and a
saying.
queen could be disastrous
No,
for
not next
Peach.
time.
Give Shimmy 8.
Yeah.
Don't say anything.
If Peach makes this call, because Bob is
We're allowed
putting
to
the
speak at
pressure
the
on.
table.
There's only 3-second window where
No,
you gotta
I don't
keep
give a
quiet.
shit about, it could be microseconds.
Buddha, you know what Enright would say? I'm getting home safe.
The rule is that you can't tell someone to show their hand. That's what the rule is. I can't tell you to show your hand.
Not they,
Right?
Am I, Buddha, am I wrong? Oh, I thought you had to fluff it.
You can't remind somebody to show.
Okay, and I
Now
didn't remind
that's
them.
pretty vague.
No, that's
Okay,
not
no,
vague,
that's not
that's
at all.
actually completely concrete, Buddha.
Listen, if I forget, remind me.
Okay.
I'll remind you.
Yeah,
We're a
yeah,
team.
cleaning it, me.
Like that, I don't like the
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, did you have me beat, or did you have this, did you have that?
Shimmy,
Like,
but you
that's all-
know who the executioner and the judge is? Them.
Right.
Like, get the hell out of here, I'm not doing that.
So the yellow chip is called a no-nit chip. Everybody starts one with one in front of them. As soon as they win a hand, as long as they show the hand, they get to get rid of their yellow no-nit chip. And it's a last person standing game. So the last person standing, the last person with the yellow no-nit chip, then has to kick in. They've decided on $35 tonight. And that's for every round of no-nit.
Call, fold, 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 call.
Three-handed going to the flop here. Two pair for MGM Bob. He is on a run good right now.
Fold. Fold.
So, Champ, I appreciate that question. I hope that answers it for you. We do this on Thursdays for our what we call No-Nit Thursday.
I believe you.
This is a 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game. This is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in. We go till 11:15 tonight.
I'm from.
We will have another
Oh, okay.
episode for you next Thursday. And it's as simple as just giving us a call if you want to get on the cash game live stream. This Tuesday, we will also have, once again, our regular Joe Poker
You're
show.
playing in the middle of the casino, and they have
That is a 1-3 game with a buy-in of 200 to 500.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
man,
too.
that was a great open room.
in both instances on Tuesdays and Thursdays. The cards get in the air at 6:15. We have a 15-minute delay, so we get started here on the live stream at 6:30. And again, reach out to us if you're interested in playing in the cash game live stream. This Saturday, we've been doing, when we don't have a big series going on, we've been doing a $550 sit and go. We will not be having a live stream this Saturday, so the next sit and go will be on March 14th. And it is not too early to get signed up for that. We have a couple players already on that list, and that has been gaining a lot of popularity. That's limited to 10 players, and we pay the top 3.
Unless the button comes in play.
That game, same thing. Cards get in the air at 6:15, or at 6 o'clock, excuse me, on Saturday. And that's a tournament game, so that goes until we have a champion. And the ones that we've done so far typically take 4 to 5 hours.
Like Tommy.
I'm playing my hand.
I'm seeing a lot of similarities.
I learned how to catch boring bluff ball. You saw me catch it?
I did see that. I'm
Taught me how to
impressed.
do that.
Well, one of my favorite things, 5-handed going to the flop. Quite an array of starting hands here.
You just bet 22 little, or you're gone, believe me.
Depends on who wants. Right now, if you got the heart to bet, you could probably take it down.
But not calling Dr. Boring. That's like
Yeah, not a single pair out there.
30.
I'm okay when people make negative EV calls against me, even if they don't see it, and I will never see it.
The thing about negative EV is you can win playing negative EV.
And Mark,
Definition.
Look
wrong.
at
take it down the pot here.
Definition really wrong.
We should play the 7 deuce
You
game,
know what,
actually.
Mark?
This
I
is
just
Mark's
played it
first
again.
time here
So I watched
at the reserve and in the live
With
stream.
the best hand.
I mean, when
Made the ride over with these other 3 guys from Cleveland. Mark is a regular amongst that group at the Jack.
I don't like to play 7 deuce. Like,
I asked Mark if he wanted a shout out tonight, and his answer was to all the single ladies.
Yeah, I did have. You ever gonna bluff? Good bluff. You weren't bluffing me. You had
There's the shout out. Who was that from?
Mark,
All the single ladies.
I 6-2.
can you relate?
No.
Great
Okay.
set of cards.
Don't you guys say 30?
Me neither.
So Ed Wright hit 32 million out of 40 with 4 players left.
You could have folded into first
Yeah,
place.
32.
32
Oh,
million
I
out of
disagree
40
with that. I
with
didn't
five,
do that.
with 5 left.
I saw where he had
He finished
aces
fourth.
and
He said he
against
got
queens.
folded in
and the guy
the
popped
first.
it.
third.
Jimmy coming
Well, I
along.
think,
These
Sacco
guys are
got
heads
very
up.
close.
Oh, okay.
Sacco outlasted him.
Ace high in the lead.
Sacco got third. But I mean,
You don't need it.
remember when he got all those cards, all them chips I put on the thing?
Guys, that's
Chris Moon, his
I'm not gonna give you.
mouth is watering.
Oh.
He was across the
Player,
line.
that final table above that.
Oh. Who you got, buddy? You green?
You keep talking about it.
Hey, Big Papa, if you're just getting on here, you might have missed the shout out from MGM Bob.
He's got me, he's got my number.
He wanted to do a specific shout out to you and Jackie.
He's got my number.
10-6
I don't wanna play
offsuit.
with him. He's too lucky.
He stacked you with 10-6 offsuit.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? Travel.
It's very spicy today, Bob. Very.
He's bringing that bullshit up. He's bringing that bullshit up, you know?
Sixes for Uncle Milo. Aces have made their way into the chat.
And the interesting thing about this is Mark just took a pot down. I think it was 7 deuce offsuit. He bluffed it in early position, and now he picks up aces.
Guys, I got 7 deuce.
He is a new element to this group. They don't know how he plays. I thought he'd get a couple more callers, but they're still going to wait and see, except Uncle Milo comes along with pocket sixes. And Miles could get away pretty cheaply here. Step down bet. Miles isn't falling for it. Gets out of the way with his sixes.
Hey, why?
Fourth? Here's the thing, right?
Just a pair of ones.
That stop got him to 35 million, right?
Exactly. So. Exactly. He had a straight pocket sixes against king. He run it out 7, 8, 9, 10.
How do you give it away? Was you just bluffing it off?
Call,
Or just calling
pocket
it
pairs.
off? Or?
Called with pocket
He
threes.
had pocket pairs. So I don't know how he
Called
folds
with a
there.
pair of fives.
No good player.
Yeah,
What,
but
all
some
in?
of the
Yeah.
late calls, he didn't want to lay.
It doesn't take much to double other people up.
Fold. Fold. Break 20, call. Fold.
Mark, what time is it, Mark?
Mark continues to run well here.
15,
Pocket kings. He's just going to limp in,
fold.
setting the trap. So far, Tommy Tapwater is going to help him out with a 3-bet to 115. Let's
I
see
mean,
what
he just had aces. Are
he
they going to
just had
believe him?
aces. Well, I don't think he had to show the aces.
He did, though.
No, he did show them.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And a smooth call here from Mark.
Check. Check.
And will we see a check raise here? Tommy Tapwater is going to keep the pressure on.
Call.
A feeler bet of 65.
I saw, I'm thinking. So,
Go on.
oh, they were definitely out. But I was
not on ESPN Plus.
Oh,
Yeah, it might be like TNT or something like that. It might actually be like that.
Yeah, it could be a national game.
Check. Check.
I don't know.
Well, Mark lets Tommy Tapwater do all the heavy lifting here and takes down a nice profit of 397.
Trying to
Aces and kings back to back, eh? Yeah.
Don't be jealous.
No-Nit Thursday. Here is the chip count and the cumulative winnings so far.
Pop, right?
The night is young. Peach was in a big hand with MGM Bob.
It's still $100 bomb pot.
Dr. Boring still not finding his rhythm yet. Shimmy
One hand I did not put.
winning the bomb pot with a big bet. The first hand of the night
No.
was the bomb pot, and now it is bomb pot time again. Everybody in for $15. Everybody gets 4 cards,
I make the game easy.
and it's a double board bomb pot. After Nick the dealer puts both boards out, then the betting begins.
Well, you just gotta remember, there's 15 weight, so that's easy. You can put more, unless he puts more in. You get the number in your head, it doesn't matter what color the chips are. Alright,
Yeah.
but it's a bigger pot now. Yeah.
So you fuckers are whining because I put whites in instead of reds?
Now, can they be stacked? Am I
I'm
right?
whining.
Yes.
I'm
Spread 'em out a
whining because
little
when
bit.
it's on you, you're gonna ask how much is in the
I like
pot.
it.
No, I'm not.
Ones are like this, Mark.
I always see them on the, when I'm watching the stream, I always do, this.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
What do we see?
All right, guys, just a reminder.
Wow, nothing huge.
Hold the action.
Nothing
Hold
huge.
the action on all streets.
Oh, but somebody's
So I'll
probably
let
going
you
to
know,
have Queen
okay?
10.
He's got to manually input the second
I
board.
don't see Queen 10.
I don't see Queen 10. And do we see
Go ahead.
Jack 8 anywhere?
Jack 8, 8, 9. I see 8, 9. Peach.
Check. Check. $110.
Tommy Tapwater's got the nut flush draw.
Call. No.
Shimmy coming along, open-ended. No, he's got the straight with the 8-6 on the top. He does have top pair on the bottom.
Set of 9s for Mark.
Oh, there they are. There's the set.
Look at whiteness on fire.
Set of nines, backdoor flush draw on that other board. And the pot has now grown to 450. 3 players going to the turn. That is really a brick, but the queen, I think, is going to come into play here.
Go ahead, check.
Oh, I think we saw queen. I think we saw king jack folded.
450.
Tapwater keeping up the.
He is putting the pressure on here.
454.
Mark looking like he might be folding here. Got a set of nines on the top, but that's, yeah. Nice bet there for Tommy. When you scoop on the bomb pots, you get to get rid of your yellow no-nit chip here on Thursday nights at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Rejectors 3.
2-nit warning.
Regular button.
Hold it on yourself.
And the 2. Did that bomb prop button move? Yes.
Event number 3 from our series last week. Keith, as in Bad Beat Keith Nielsen, for the seniors event. And that was one of those events that you talked about where the turnout was fantastic and the atmosphere was great. Brian, he took down 4,280.
10 under the gun, right? They're out.
Patrick, who deals but also works the floor from time to time, he made an interesting comment the week before. He says, I love it if I'm the floor for the seniors event because as a floor person, it's boring. Because nobody gets out of line. Right. Everybody's having fun. You don't have an oops or angling or any of that kind of stuff. It's a great atmosphere for the seniors.
Oh shit, you got the button.
Concrete Dave, thanks for stopping in and saying hi.
Yeah, shout out to
Condolences to you and your family.
Yes.
Name speaker called Shimmy Dumble or something. Big long.
Makes sense.
German. What's your last name, Mark? Shimmy Dumbledore?
That's the one, yeah.
You're gonna have to
My last name is Call.
Call.
That's my last name.
Give me that 40.
Yeah, you're getting blues.
So happy.
You got big ones, big chips over there?
That button's gotta move, right?
So another round of no-net
No, button needs to
has been completed. Shimmy, uncharacteristic,
Right?
to have to pay the no-net fee.
He's got some blacks behind him.
Everybody agrees. Shimmy's a very strong player. Quite aggressive,
I got a
open, big
rebuy,
range.
Bob, so this shit's at play, baby.
Loves to play position.
All right, baby, I'm glad to hear it. I was gonna put you in the other night, that 200.
Appreciate that. I know. You've helped me out many times, and I appreciate it.
Shimmy, definitely one of those players that more often than not plays the player and not necessarily the cards. I have a lot of respect for his game.
You're gonna see it.
Quit telling people what you got.
I didn't say, I said you're ahead.
Oh, shit. Alright, raise to 150 and the 1.
Tommy Tapwater,
Four and the 2 and
he
3,
could get some,
four and
well,
the 1,
150 maybe not, but the aggression he's been showing here tonight,
4 and the 9.
players are going to be looking to
When you left.
call him thin from time to time, but he does have the aces.
Hey, that's unfair.
And in keeping with
It's not always Friday.
our champions during that series, the Team Michigan Championship Series, a crowd favorite here, Ron Bell,
Well, if you need it,
event
go
number
get
4,
10 under the gun.
your shoulder.
8 max, no limit hold'em PLO tournament,
I pulled it.
2,705, and Ron told me that he is not very strong at PLO. He would probably not play a straight PLO tournament. but he thought he would give this a try.
Yep.
And his instincts were good. And he said he actually played the PLO hands a lot better than he thought he would.
Yeah, I remember. He does have a lot. He said he has a lot of experience in PLO cash, years ago, and then hasn't played for a long time. So now he jumped into the tournament setting of it and seemed to do well. I mean, he took it down, took home the trophy.
Again with the 7? You're overvaluing those, Bob.
Close, Mike.
Thank you. 10 under the gun. It's the rock. I love that you pretend like you were gonna straddle, like you didn't know you had the rock.
He did that last time too.
Paying attention to all my tricks.
Taking my opinion to it. Twice now.
He always wants to straddle when the button hits the rock too.
Fold. Raise to 45. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up.
Has everyone got their phone put up?
I still have mine.
Check.
I lied.
Is that a flip?
50. Fold.
I don't think they're worried about
The
that.
last flip phone in the United States.
If he has any
I always end up with all
RTA.
the white chips.
10 under the gun.
Any RTA?
I did miss a shout out earlier. Dr. Boring with a shout out to his daughter Margaret
I'm gonna
and his wife Lauren.
Nick.
2, you said? Boring adding 200.
We will be back here again next Thursday for the No-Nit game. If you are interested in playing in this game on the live stream, please give us a call here at the Reserve.
I'll buy those from
Best usually to call after 5 o'clock. We're here 7 days a week. Otherwise, on Facebook, you can Facebook Messenger the Reserve. And also on Facebook, I'm on there as Victor Gager. If you want to Facebook Messenger myself in person, you can do that. We are looking for some players for this Tuesday, which will be the regular Joe Poker Show. That is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. $200 to $500 buy-in. Cards in the air at 6:15.
Call. 4 players.
Four-handed going to the flop.
Check.
Buddha and Shimmy both getting top pair here. But a flush draw for Tommy Tapwater, and
80.
he checks that. The way he's been playing tonight, I expected him to put out a bet there, but he checks it. So Shimmy putting 80 out there. And he just might get 2 callers. There's one of them. And was this a check raise from Tommy Tapwater? Wouldn't be the first time he's done that tonight.
Raise 310.
And he does just that. Raises it up to 310.
So once. Turn it once.
Yeah.
I'm going to project that I think Shimmy does not want to call here. He wants to either shove or fold. And
Does that count as an
he
all-in?
folds, and Buddha snap shoves all in.
How do I have to show it?
Yeah,
And now Shimmy's quite happy with his fold, as he sees Buddha had a bigger
No-Nit
kicker.
Thursday, we run once, go, guys.
Oh, there's the
Oh, wow.
overcard. 2 pair.
Tommy Tapwater running really well here tonight. Second time on the stream. And he has really been the one with driving the aggression, driving the action.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Nice hand, Tommy.
Thanks, man.
For a girl.
Lucky turn card.
Give me some green back.
Yep. Who's that button?
Mark. Oh, thanks.
It's precedence right
Small.
Good for the game. It's gonna take your advantage all night long.
Nice hand.
Thanks, man.
For a girl.
So be a pretty ugly girl.
I'll take a combo draw with confident all
Miles called. Mark called. 4 and 4 in between.
Buddha, do we have one more buy-in behind, or no? Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, shit.
Buddha called.
Tighten up a little
You're the
bit.
big
My
blind.
back's against the wall.
And it's a
Huh?
straddle.
My back's against the wall. Easy to bluff.
What are yours?
Those
Miles,
are
Mark.
$5.
Should have bought it for a nickel.
Miles and Mark need your cards in the box.
My, oh my. After a big hand like that, now we're 6-handed going to the flop.
Check. 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 Around.
Check around
Buddha
to a
with
free
gut
card.
shot.
Well,
Check. Check.
this just makes the ace the strongest hand out there. 2 players with an ace.
15.
7 kicker for Peach.
Fold. 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 Call, we're heads up.
Second time we've seen Mark put a bet out. And with the board pairing again and Miles holding a king, if Mark puts the right bet out,
Check.
and he does, he takes it down and he's going to show the 9 deuce, you're going to get a reaction from the table, folks.
Got a 9 deuce.
Yeah, 9 deuce. Okay.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
They're in awe. There's no reaction. They're just in awe.
I approve. Okay.
10 under the gun.
2, 5, 10. Here we go.
That's the most I've ever flopped in a session already. It's only.
Wow. An hour. You played those kings really well.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Are you bluffing us with that comment or what?
Oh,
Yeah, I call that comment all day. That's bullshit.
I don't agree with that statement.
Fold.
Like you made.
Raise to 30. Fold.
Dr. Boring going to raise this up to 30 with Queen Jack.
Call 30. Fold.
Buddha coming along with Queen 10.
Fold, fold. Heads up.
There it is. Queen Jack, Queen 10. Heads up.
Want them? Yeah, play it once a week. So maybe one or the other week.
Check.
You go up there and jam much occasionally. Play online more than anything. Club WPT.
It's like GP.
Check.
I'm in Ohio.
60.
Club WPT.
Oh, that's the one to do on the gold. Yeah, you're right,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I haven't touched it.
If you like no limit cash games or PLO too.
I like PLO, yeah. It's pretty good.
Check, check.
I suck at
Check to showdown, and boring will take that down by virtue of the queen. I mean the his jack with the queen kicker.
Good point.
Thank you.
That was the first time or bomb pot I've been involved in. I wasn't
And
involved
the
in any
gun
of
is the
them.
rock.
I've been involved in all of them.
That's fine. You know, if I can get out cheap.
Forget you gotta pay for that.
I was tipped at the casino at home, but for some reason this is not registering with me for some reason with these different chips and shit.
You're out of sorts
Because
because you're on
usually
camera.
tipping it right out of the pot, you know, as it's being pushed to me. That's why I think it is.
You could do that.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. I thought they said I can't.
You can't, but he'll call her up.
Yeah, I'll just color them up. I'll change them out. You know what I mean?
Then you gotta
You
kill
got
all
all
these back.
What do you mean you'll change them out?
You give it to Buddha,
Give
Buddha
him
give
blue.
him
He's got a whole stack of blue.
Got a whole stack.
Oh,
Use
you'll
your-
change it
use
out
your
with the
blue.
player. I thought you meant I'll take it later
Come on, Miles.
at the cashier and
No,
change
he'll
it
give
out.
it to Buddha,
Oh,
Buddha
yeah,
give, he's
got
got a million chips.
Pull around.
Buddha will change him out.
Raise to 30.
What's wrong with
What's wrong with you? It's me.
Fold.
What was that, young man?
You're not allowed in here, man.
You're welcome.
What'd you say?
You're welcome in here.
I just beat Buddha. He's crying. Give him a hug, give him a hug.
How much did he make?
30.
Are y'all live yet?
Buddha in the cutoff picks up pocket queens. Mace at 30. Bob in the big blind. Gonna complete with pocket twos and
Boring tried to
Peach.
run a big bluff on me. Snap called it.
Big $30
Gonna
bluff.
protect his straddle.
Big one.
The principal, Tommy.
That's true. You guys have quite the rivalry.
We love each other.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Mom?
I win the big ones, you win the small ones. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. You got that.
You win a big one.
Nice flop there for
Check.
queens.
Check, check.
$92 in the pot.
60.
$60 bet.
Yeah, easy money.
Oh,
Beat it.
gotcha. Everybody fold.
There are few.
Oh, yeah, Buddha.
Like I said,
I don't want to
I got it.
I came in right, you caught it.
I got queen.
Found
I had a jack high board, I'm so good. Do that shit with a king high board.
What's the cashiers name?
What, the 2-net warning already? Wow.
Quick one.
This game, this 2-net game, this net game's gonna last probably an hour and a half. These guys.
easily.
Oh, with this hits?
Yeah, those two big nets. They never play hands. When they do, they lose.
We have a combined VPIP of 12.
That wasn't yours, Miles.
Yeah, so
It's 10.
I had 5. Oh, I was thinking I was big, my bad. I was thinking I was.
Raises to 45.
Yeah, I have seen Shimmy in this situation when he sees a raise and a call, and he picks up a hand like 2-4. He likes to think that the other two players have big cards, so if the flop comes low, he's got an opportunity. However, it comes queen, queen, 6.
He checked and I checked.
Check around to a free card, and now a 4 there for Shimmy.
55. Check.
Continuation, delayed continuation bet here from Tommy Tapwater.
Call, fold, heads up.
You rooting for Miles?
Ace high. Four.
Check, check.
Same, you hit 4 deuce?
Oh, I
saved that. Oh.
I went top 40.
Yeah, that was a quick one, eh?
So Miles pays the last person standing
Did anybody win 2 in that whole round?
to call it a penalty fee. a toll.
I mean, it is a little bit of a penalty.
It is a penalty, but you know, we try to be nice to people here.
All right.
Surcharge.
The knit tax.
The knit tax. I like it. I like it. So Miles pays the knit tax.
Yep.
On that round.
That round, he was the knit. $40. Drop it for the dealers.
In the moment, he wants somebody wants. Okay, I kind of thought you were. I was hoping you
I
had.
gotta write that
No, I
down.
don't think so. I think.
I'm gonna forget it anyway, but
Short as possible.
pretend like I'm writing it down so I can remember. But I do like that one.
Pocket tens for Mark.
I have to have like
Think
ace,
anybody
ace
want
king,
to, or
or king jack.
And an ace 10 for Buddha.
Tribal hands I'm betting there.
Call.
Queen.
Yeah, right. Fold.
Yeah, you can hold by it.
Fold.
Call.
Call. Call.
Bob getting a little squirrely on the button.
Yes, he is. Well, he can afford to right now.
I have to fight another day.
I need to learn that.
He's the beneficiary of a couple big hands.
I'm giving lessons.
I'm a coach.
All hearts. And the biggest heart out there
Check.
is the 5 of hearts.
Check.
Once you reach my heights.
Check. Check around.
I have to say it.
Dr. Boring, and not a bad heart to have, the 5, because you've got a gut shot for the straight flush draw, but they keep checking it around, and a brick.
Check. 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 Check.
Boring is...
50.
Oh, and Buddha is going to take a stab at this. Somebody had to take a stab at it.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
Nice bet.
Yep.
I think Tommy said nice bet. I got to agree.
Try that at home.
And that's probably why I would call it. Like, you gotta.
Where's the rock at, gentlemen?
I felt like I was getting called if I bet.
It's not
I wasn't sure if you had a 4 or 6.
I didn't know if you were gonna take this down.
How did it end up around
Get raised by a queen on that call. Raised for sure. Maybe on the turn.
I might call 30, Bob. I might call 30 there.
Yeah, under the gun takes precedence
Maybe
unless
two
the
of the
button
buttons.
has
I might
the
call 280.
the rock. That was a full right, Buddha.
I make your calls. Ask Buddha. Buddha, do I call light ever?
Fold.
Every time you call light. You're always calling light.
Raise.
I don't get cards. It's not fair when you guys make hands. I gotta do it crumbs.
You call lighter than anybody that plays on the lighter table.
Check.
By far.
I will gladly take that title.
Check.
Except Tommy. Tommy got you beat.
I made a pretty light call.
I call pretty light
Check.
too, Buddha. I've been known to call pretty light.
Well, you overvalue your hand.
Check.
I'm talking about calling light.
Is that a bet, sir?
He just brings that up out of nowhere.
40. Well, just some forward motion, yeah. Looked to me like you were just cutting them out, but
9-3.
40 and a fold.
Good.
Thank you.
All right, he's done this with 7 deuce, 9 deuce, now 9-3.
That's why I changed my name for the stream. So I can deny. When I get back home,
Bluffing Jerry.
I can deny. What do you do for like electrical contractor?
They play poker, obviously.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Shots. Fired.
I haven't even looked at half of my hands. I just
I'm playing the
figure I'm
player.
gonna watch them later.
Hey, you're playing the player.
Smart.
That's smart.
Old school.
No one wants to watch a rerun, right?
Yeah, right.
Do you have to
Yeah.
work hard?
It'll be
You have
fresh.
the button every time.
It'll be fresh.
Don't be
That's
jealous.
3 freaking on board.
Don't be jealous.
Ain't
Oh,
no-
my.
You're not acting jealous. It's not a good look at you. Now you're raising.
Raise 35, fold.
Have a look. Lucky I had a shitty hand.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
No, I'm good tonight.
Where you going?
No. Like, with the
Thank
chips,
you.
we're gonna tilt the
Oh,
chips
yeah.
are over here. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is. It's already starting, you can see. The thing is, we don't wanna knock them out too quick.
No,
We
it's
wanna
gonna
keep
be
the string going till 11.
We'll make good TV and then.
10 on the gun.
Just, it's about 10:30.
We know what we're doing. You do it.
On the bottom top, we'll start with the top bottom.
All right, good deal.
Power out. You know, Dave, there's microphones in there that can hear you when you mutter.
Please.
Raise to 30,
I'm okay with
fold,
that. I stand by my comment.
fold,
Pocket tens for Shimmy. Bumping it up to 30. Right into Miles, the goodies. Ace king of clubs.
raise to 80,
Takes it up to 80. Boring with a suited ace.
fold, fold,
Showing a little frustration here tonight. Just not seeing the cards, and when he does, somebody bets heavy. He's left with a hand that just isn't worthy. Now will Shimmy 3-bet this? He's well aware of the chip stack sizes, and he does make the call.
He's not playing.
Sit open, Peach. Yeah, what's up? Peach, you're supposed to play with us tonight.
Hey, it's the talk of the town how good you played on the live stream.
I think you did. Yeah, it's been on Facebook and everything. Your
Check.
picture.
Shimmy checks. Continuation bet coming out from Miles.
Let him in.
As soon as he cut, are you first out? Oh,
What do you mean?
You should be having
Privilege if you're trying to-
the top of the list.
Yeah, if you're getting on the stream, yeah.
Getting on the stream. They don't look at it like that, eh? Why would he want to?
And now a king on the turn from Miles.
Let's see if he wants to fill a seat here. I mean, what the hell?
Shout out there. Is that the part-time? Part-time that was here over the weekend? What's up, part-time?
Yeah. He's saying he's got a knit chip that...
Hey, I got some of his cool gadgets when he was here.
Yeah, he's got one that he's making, and they're going to make a video, so love to see that.
Awesome.
check.
Running kings.
Yeah. Miles probably just going for value here. And instead, he's going to go all in. I like this. I really like this bet. Makes it look like an overbet with the 2 hearts on the flop. Did he miss? After the flop, Shimmy did give up control of the betting, though. He kept checking. Miles bet. He calls. Turn comes. He checks. Miles bet. He calls. So if Shimmy had some thoughts that this was an overbet to push him off the hand, Shimmy knows that he's kind of backed himself into a corner here.
He's probably been watching, getting the scouting report out there.
He has.
It's okay. They won't
Having
have
fun.
And Miles is going to get paid off here. Shimmy making the call.
Nice, man.
And a big pot there for Miles, a profit of 642 and a much needed pot.
Same suit.
Back, same hand, back to
Same
back.
suit.
Exact same suit.
Dealer change. Update on the cumulative winnings. Bob, Tapwater, and Mark in the green. Miles now just stepping into the profit zone. Peach, Buddha, and Boring, they are looking to dig themselves out of a hole.
Nothing. Thought maybe I had to deal with it. Wait till you get on break.
For Buddha, it was a big hand between himself and Tommy Tapwater.
You throw him some dogs in. I'll be fast forwarding now. I'll see your lip.
For Peach, it's been a couple of different hands, a few hands here and there.
Yeah.
But night is young. We're going till 11:15 here tonight at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you very much for joining us, and if you haven't yet, please hit the like button, the thumbs up. Helps us out a great deal on the algorithm here on YouTube. And if you haven't yet subscribed, please do that. And a reminder to hit the reminder button. It's a bell.
Stop hitting the table.
And that'll give you notifications when we're going live. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night. And keeping up with the winners, the 10 trophied events that we had last week. This was event number 5.
Tag team.
Tag team event, Shane Christie and Scott, the farmer singer.
That's why we're trying.
And they each got a trophy and chopped up $7,175. Again, another one of those fun-filled events.
Oh, yeah. Team event is always packed here.
Welcome to the table. BB.
Now, back in the old location, Dom and I got to play in that one time.
I remember.
Have you gotten to play in the...
No, not the tag team.
Not the tag team.
I'd really like to.
Yeah.
It's a fun concept. I like the trading off stacks and...
Boring.
And Trent is coming in. I actually bumped into Trent as he was walking into the door. He was looked in the live room, and he said, "What's going on there?" I told him, and he says, "You know what? I'll give this satellite a try. If I feel like things aren't going my way, I'm going to come in there." And sure enough, here he is. I've known Trent for many years here around the Toledo poker scene. Capable tournament player as well as a cash player.
Yeah, I'm excited to see him on here.
That's good.
Good luck to Trent. Shimmy gonna take this one down.
Bob, guess what?
There's my guy there, event number 6, Deep Stack Turbo, Jeremy Abelson? Abelson. He's a MGM dealer. I see him quite frequently during the week, and I saw him as I was exiting the night that he won, and gave him a good "What's up? Thanks for coming down. Good to see you here." Because I always see him in his environment. It was good to see him down here in the reserve environment, and he took home the trophy. So that is awesome to see. $1,870 winner. Congratulations.
Miles, rules only work one way.
Yeah, I know. They only work when they
That's why I'm absolutely not taking it. I'm racking up and leaving.
And you like Westwood.
Absolutely not.
I know. Well, I didn't give you payback.
No, I was just raising your attention. Fuck you there.
Am I allowed to play these?
Yeah.
Your attention was raised eventually.
You got a raise here? 25?
Under the gun, what are you gonna do? Limp?
No. It was just in front of him. I thought it was him, and then it was you. All right, you're probably gonna win this thing.
Tommy Tapwater with 6s in position. Peach had opened this with ace 8. 6 is currently in the lead.
Huh? No, I see you're probably gonna win this hand. I never let people win.
Okay. We'll try.
I damn it, water.
What's up, Trent?
Check.
Case. I don't know, you was here, I'm gonna tell you.
What'd you come in for, Trent? Like 7?
700.
Play that.
Nice.
Does he play over there?
It was a nice hand. You had a lot of outs on the turn.
So it's 70 here, you use it, was it like add-on or what? So you only had 8 in it? And then a break, the end last break, the next break, add-on.
Pass, I'll give you some.
120.
How much? You're in for 700.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if you only plan on doing one buy.
Yeah, that's what I would only do.
People out there doing 2 and 3.
I would only do one buy, that's how entities.
Go to the satellite tonight?
Makes it, why
Different
do
for
it?
the
They're buying.
Yeah, just buy in.
I mean, if you're out there doing 2 and 3 buys.
What is it, like $60 or something like that? And plus.
It's Jay.
That was Bad River for me.
60 to win 500.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, what are you saying? Like,
How many buys is worth it?
Do you believe if I drive a half hour?
I'm gonna call it the club comes
That's all
on.
our rate going.
Just, you know,
Raise.
just for something.
Accumulate some seeds. and
I mean, it's
get in for a
how many is it worth?
Action.
3 buy-ins
One,
before
tight.
1, right? There's no way.
One every, I mean, I would do one every time.
What's that?
I would do one every time.
For the satellite.
Oh.
Have one.
One,
Never got two in it.
maybe 250, $60.
You're still
70
getting
bucks, 80 bucks.
Okay, I thought we said 65. Is that me?
70 plus 10, so that's 80. Could be 160.
Maybe 2 bucks.
If you add on, though, if you add on, it's 240.
A raise and a
That's right,
re-raise.
it's 40 for 40 upgrade. That's right.
And now a 4-bet from Shimmy. Boring, really going hard on that cement mixer today. He wants to make it work.
A little over 4. Back.
Hey, so you got an EO listed? We have an EO listed.
Back over to Tommy. Yeah, Shimmy's going to take that down. Ace Queen.
Play Jen, Nicole.
Be sure to go to thereservepoker.com and check out the action that we've got coming your way. Open 7 days a week. Tomorrow night, every Friday night when we don't have a special series going on, it's the Friday night free roll. That's a $3,000 prize pool guarantee free roll. Saturday, 2 events at 3 o'clock, the Monster Stack, $10,000 prize pool guarantee, and we also have then the Saturday night freeze out. It's a $100 freeze out that starts at 7 p.m. Something a little different this Sunday, we've got the mystery mix game free roll. So the going to be playing one of the famous
Mystery games.
mix games, but it won't know what we're going to do until you get here. We've been promoting the mix game group here at the Reserve, and in keeping with that, we're going to have a free roll for that. That's fascinating to me.
I don't know. It was not me, it was on you.
Heads up action here.
Bottom pair for MGM Bob. Couple of overs for Peach.
30. You're not talking to me anymore?
Only if you call him a certain name.
Maybe
That's
conversation.
that's just because I'm fucking old, okay? There's no disrespect to anybody, okay?
Check,
Check.
all old, Bob. Check.
One pair.
One pair is good.
And we open tonight's show with the graphic showing the Millie that's coming up April 9th to the 19th. There's been a couple of modifications to that, and we talked about the satellites that are coming your way. There's actually one here tonight. Still time to buy in, $70 buy-in. 1 in 10 players getting a $620 voucher for the Millie. We will also be doing that on Monday night. The Monday night will be a milestone. And if you're not familiar with a milestone satellite, you get your stack to 240,000 and bingo, you have your voucher. If you do that before the end of late registration and you get back in, you actually have a chance to hit it again.
Yep.
So milestones, a lot of people love these satellites when they're milestones, and we'll be doing that on Monday nights, and that'll start this Monday.
Like after you know the results, oh, I shouldn't do it, I should
Right,
have that,
right,
or I knew I
right.
should have this, or I knew
Yeah.
Everyone's a genius.
Hindsight's 20/20.
But it's, I mean, it's a must hold.
Don't hit the table.
Peach.
What'd you say to do it again and I'm not talking to you?
Picking up pocket queens. Tommy Tapwater, tonight's featured aggressor.
Done.
Pocket fives,
Lose my number.
3-bet this.
Tough to do.
Peach just calls.
100.
An open-ended and the flush draw here for Bob, and he bets out 100, but Peach not wasting any time. He's going to raise this to 400.
I mean, it's ugly.
And we've got a bit of a table partner rivalry going here tonight so far between Bob and Peach.
Let's
Take it back.
Let's bar this guy from ever coming in. How much do I have to pay you?
Well, I feel like gambling, you know that. Just one black there?
One black, up 4 and green.
Well, we saw this earlier. Bob had sevens against Peach's ace-king. Bob said, I want to gamble, and he did, and it paid off. He wound up having his sevens hold up. Right now, because of his straight draw and flush draw combination, he is a slight lead against these pocket queens. Not as much of a gamble as he might think it is, but I think he's putting Peach on a big pair.
I meant like a physical.
I think he knows what he would be getting himself
I don't know
into.
what time it is.
Patch has a watch.
He would be risking $960 to make to shove all in, because Peach isn't going to go anywhere, even after all of this chit chat back and forth.
Maybe four. No, I don't think they are, but I mean, I just don't have a pair.
Where's Casino really?
All right, that hand's dead. He just showed it.
Go, why don't you go somewhere, you?
Okay.
Thank you.
The mystery mix game free roll. Every Sunday now at 1 o'clock, we will randomly pick 2 games for the tournament from this list. No Limit Hold'em, Short Deck Hold'em, Crazy Pineapple, No Limit Hold'em Bomb Pots, Pot Limit Omaha, Pot Limit Big O, Pot Limit
No, I know, I see that.
how do you say it?
I'm not gonna try it.
And PLO Bomb Pots. This is a $10,000 starting stack. This is a free roll. Register before the tournament starts and get a $30,000 bonus. $20 will get you $20,000 in rebuys anytime you are at or below $40,000. So that structure is similar to our Friday night free roll in terms of the 20 for 20.
I'm probably the only player who doesn't like it.
No, I'm saying the players here.
Right, I know.
But something new here at the Reserve. Football season is over. Come on in. Sundays at 1 o'clock.
I should have checked there. Called 100.
You are not going to be disappointed. From queens to kings, Peach. Just going to smooth call Shimmy's raise here. We talked earlier about those middle suited connectors, and we've got a couple players with them. Tommy with 9-8 of diamonds and Shimmy with 7-8 of spades. Trent coming in with king 7. But the kings in a commanding lead here on a rainbow board.
I want it on my, I got it on my button. I'm not gonna wait for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peach is going to bump this up to 205. We've seen Tommy tonight number of times check raising. This time he leads out. And he'd be picking a poor time here to 3-bet this, and he does not.
I'm looking forward to seeing how that.
I flew with 5.
You won't believe when we see it.
2, 4, 2, 6.
I mean, I believe that you're capable of anything. After the shit I've seen these last 2 streams, I thought I knew you.
You guess my hand, I'll tell you. I'll give you one guess.
4, 6 of spades.
Yeah. Now you're silly.
That was.
I told you, I would tell you if you guessed it.
I know. I don't think it would be as hard to guess a specific hand on the flop.
5-5 deuce flop. Ah, I can't figure it out. Can't figure out the hand. Tony.
5-5-3.
You don't tip him enough. He gives me deuces, he flips them.
Better hope I don't lose a Nick fight for those.
Now, Peach, these are $5.
I know it.
$10 straddle, and it is on. Shimmy bumps it up to 30
$5.
Yeah, but some
with
people
pocket
don't know how
sixes.
much you are.
How much did you tip him, Boring? 200, not before you figured it
It's
out.
nice that they told you like well after. You know, like,
They were so impressed. They didn't want to. They thought I'm serious.
I thought about getting silly there with
You were a king that night.
I was the
Well,
best
you give
guy.
the- you give
they
the
could have
guy-
hoped for.
You give the guy 200 for 40 chips. I mean, wouldn't you know the difference between 200 $1?
Here's a 3-bet from Dr. Boring.
When you bought 200.
Now right into Buddha with pocket tens.
That night. I think you did some.
I knew when you-
And there is the 4-bet.
Okay.
I'll take the dispatch, please. Damn. That's what I was trying to make you think I had.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have played.
Then I wouldn't have played. I would have had time to do this.
Sissy.
I ain't joking.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
Jack.
It was well played.
I got your number tonight.
I had 8, 9 of dice.
I thought you had aces.
No, mine.
I
thought it was mine.
I went from 6 deuce to 6 6.
I thought it was mine.
Which a good fold.
Florida against you.
Everyone is playing way above the rim today.
You don't even know the Nick.
I don't know.
With an
I
eight, no,
do
this
not
is
follow
cards
hockey.
are
I'm a
close.
sports guy. I'm a sport. But racing and freaking hockey. Oh, I got a tip. Patch. Ow.
You're a
Kamikaze.
man of mystery there. Never put you on those.
Now the sixes move over to
Bob, you
Peach.
see me get Dave to fold the best hand down here?
Nope.
I just
You
play a
showed
little
tens,
different
right?
time.
You showed 10s. I had jacks.
Yeah, Jack.
I was so
Jack
mad.
what?
Jack.
You're probably only stuck like 7.
Ow. I
Did you
just won
see
like
it?
3 hands in a row.
No, but I believe him. Why would
I
I know
know,
about that?
I'm okay now.
I saw your face when you had the 10 black.
I don't
in front of you, and
attack me. I was
like,
just
oh.
kidding.
It's like boring.
Could get ugly.
I thought he had aces.
No.
Oh, it's on me. How much is that?
He raises his eyebrows like that. I don't know what to think. Oh, I am not talking to you.
Hey, you forgot.
Two hits.
I was just hoping you did. Did you sure last
No,
time?
not yet.
I did.
2-net warning.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
that one's got a
Buddha,
motor.
can he buy some tip chips off?
I can.
Right.
Trent went.
I just straddled
What's your
last
name, man?
You can't straddle.
Straddle Peach.
He's got
Nice
this
to meet
spot
you.
here.
Good hand, good hand. I have a pair.
Dr.
There's a little-
Little.
I have a pair. And somebody else comes.
What's your name, bro?
Trent.
Trent. Tom.
Tom.
Good to meet you.
Hey, people who don't know Trent, I'm just letting them know he's a super good guy.
People that don't know Peach, is a really good guy. I heard Patch is a good guy too.
Patch seems
He's a
super
good
chill.
poker player.
Tore him up.
Now, as far as being a good guy,
Are we down to 2 buttons?
Yeah.
They have Buddha.
How the hell do you still have a button?
It's
I
crazy,
said
right?
it.
Oh, you already said it.
2-net warning.
I've been trying to win a pot.
Good check.
Straddle's going to check it. 3 players going to see this flop.
Check, check.
30.
That's 30.
MGM Bob going to come out here with 30. Jack high.
Wait a second. Didn't you guys both check?
I called. I put him outside.
That's funny.
Oh, come on, now, I know you guys aren't checking aces twice in a row. Let's go 75.
Oh, Bob's getting himself into a little corner here.
Who the hell has it?
It's patch. Hey, what music? Reach in there, patch.
Can't quite get it.
Yeah. Help him out, Tommy. He's like, excuse me, in this fake game I'm playing. Let me get your reach into your pocket. Casual dining music.
Bob, you backed yourself into a corner. You made it 800 versus top two. Don't think Tommy's going anywhere.
Wow. And Tommy putting the pressure on, pushes all in, and like you said, this is one of those situations where Bob has, the whole table has seen Tommy being very aggressive tonight, very much check raising, 3-betting with very little, finding the right opportunities to put the pressure on. He is now a table image, reverse that, opposite that of a tight player. And this could be trouble for Bob, given those parameters. I would be surprised if anybody at that table is putting Tommy on ace-10.
Oh, I agree there.
Depends on what you have, I guess.
He limped in with that ace-10. And Bob does get away from it. Tommy does the gentlemanly thing here. Doesn't have to show because he doesn't have his yellow no-nit chip. But he does show. But still, very costly hand there for MGM Bob. And Tommy Tapwater.
Big pot.
Big pot. And quite the showing from Tommy Tapwater versus what we saw his very first appearance 2 weeks ago. And again, I said this before, I attributed this to Tommy probably not feeling completely comfortable his very first time, and now he is definitely settled in, feeling his rhythm, picking his spots very well. And right now, he's 2.5x where he started this game.
You were?
Yes, he was drawing dead.
Did you overvalue your hand there, Bob?
Slightly.
Ooh.
What a needle.
There were nit game implications there.
Can you do that before
Some meta game going on.
No. Wasn't even thinking about that.
Oh.
I never paid it.
Milo starting us off with 15
I've ever been.
suited connectors.
By a lot.
We're over to Shimmy in the big blind,
Yeah,
makes
but that's
the
the
call.
closest I've ever been.
4-way action.
Well, Buddha in the lead by virtue of the ace. They're going to check around to a free card. Now Miles taking the lead on the turn. Shimmy first to act. Senses some weakness here. He does have a gut shot.
Nice hand, Mark.
And he's going to take that down, and he's going to show.
But I'm not good enough to get away from it there.
Of course not. Who is?
Kind of, if you got me, you got me.
So, you're fucking gonna be sick.
Good eye on this thing. So did you play the 25-50 stream? I watched maybe like 10 minutes.
No, it's not bad.
I rolled for that.
Battery cap.
It was like 25.
Battery cap.
It was like 25, 50.
My optic nerve.
100, 217.
Yeah.
A lot of times.
Get my name.
Yeah, I don't need to take a shot next game.
Hey, what the fuck, man?
Just in case you forget it.
About that bullshit.
You were the last one to see it.
Well, he was on my bad side.
On my bad eyesight.
Fucking patch. You are patch now.
That PLO game is like, maybe I'll get
What
it
is
there,
it,
though.
10?
Maybe, you know, like whatever.
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
$10 button straddle.
The amount of pressure they can put on me in that game is ridiculous.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now, right there, with Trent's table image coming in late and really not playing a lot of hands, I would have liked to see like a 3x there. I would have liked to seen 30 from Trent with the 6-5 of hearts.
Professional poker player.
No, I didn't see it.
But he does make the call. We're going to go 5-handed to the flop.
I'm going home.
You don't want to get trapped in there.
And a nice flop for the 6-5.
That's embarrassing.
Now he's going to bet it out.
Lost the rock.
Tommy, turns out you're human after all.
That'll work for him.
That's good.
Yeah, we're done doing that. Actually, I played 25-50 at the casino for like an hour and 40 minutes and then left. Mile did run for sure.
Yeah, there you go.
But it was
At a casino?
at the Jack. You know, it was a private game with Randall Emmett, who was a movie producer. He was in town making
It's a little soft game.
He
Take a
was-
shot.
yeah.
You know that's a soft game.
It was a private game, but he played in the tournament that Thursday, and he fired like 15 bullets. I was like, you know, I was friendly, making conversation with him.
Yeah.
And I was a little drunk. Had some money in my pocket. I was like, "You guys care if I play?" He was like, "No, dude." So,
What would you say? 10-25.
You win?
25-50.
You win?
I did. I hit and run now.
You hit and ran them?
For an hour and 45
How much you
minutes.
get for?
Like 3,700.
Nice.
I had almost 20,000 in front of me at one point, and I fucking tried to bluff that guy, and didn't work.
Oh, it's the minimum buy high.
I think they were letting him do 2,500. I got it for 4.
I told you this, you're not supposed to laugh when this is in my hand.
No phone and a friend.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's.
Ruins the.
No phone and a friend.
Time is that, 8?
Yeah, sometimes. No, I got these.
I fold jacks to him because he's a dick.
Top of the hour, dealer change. Time for an update on the cumulative winnings. We are going till 11:15 tonight, and we can see that Tommy Tapwater continues to run well. Bob taking a little bit of dip from where he was earlier, but Buddha, Dr. Boring, and Peach, they are looking to dig themselves out of a hole. Actually, Peach has done pretty well coming
Yeah, he has.
from where he was. He was down over a grand not too long ago.
I try to mend that.
Top of the hour also means it is bomb pot time. I want to thank everybody for joining us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio for No-Nit Thursday.
Some people are stuck, okay?
And a shout out to Leanne and baby Alice rooting on Uncle Milo.
Trent needs to know that.
Uncle Milo also with a very special shout out tonight. A great friend of the Reserve, Pat Lang, and she is at home working hard to recover from a health battle.
And if you want more, you pop it on.
And all of us here at the Reserve, besides Miles, we send our love to Pat, wishing you all the best.
You're jumping on the satellite?
Three. I'm thinking about it, trying to get even.
All right, everybody, hold the action.
Assistant to the dealer, helping with the announcements.
All right, I see a couple of ace kings. I see Tommy Tapwater with aces and a suit.
The 10s are cheap.
Yeah, all aces are out.
Nobody with a set. And both boards, oh no, there's the spades. Who's got the spade draw here? Peach with Jack 9 of spades.
That's looking pretty good with top
He
two on
is.
the other.
Yeah.
He never moves it.
Shimmy with the queen 10.
I just pass him around the table.
Queen 10-8 at that, so he's got the wrap and a low spade draw.
Trent with a set of deuces on the top board.
Makes it 350.
Trent also a very strong PLO player.
You got anything on this game, Pete?
Oh.
I got couple units.
Columbus pretty good though. Just for.
They've been,
Yeah, they're fighting for a playoff.
they've been pretty good like last few years. Yeah.
Shimmy putting the pressure on here to Boring's set of sixes. And he's open-ended on the bottom.
Good strategy.
And they're going to get, he's going to get it all in, and Shimmy's going to snap call here.
Jack 9, Jack 9 spade.
Probably not.
Oh, got queen 10.
Queen 10-8.
Set of sixes.
You got a shot of deuces.
Not me. I don't know.
Somebody's getting quartered.
I got
Two pair.
two pair and
I'm
a flush
getting
draw
quartered.
and a wrap. You have sixes on the top. That's a big.
Not a lot of tens
I
left.
folded
Yeah.
deuces. I'll take Shimmy.
Take an 8
Yeah,
on the
Shimmy,
top.
I mean,
Slim on the bottom there.
All right, here we
Trent
go.
saying he
Yeah.
folded the deuces.
That's a card seal, huh?
Jack of diamonds.
Still the same?
Nine,
Now I
nine or
got-
spade on the bottom.
Straight.
That's him.
Ooh.
Spade, chop
Chop
it
it
up.
Chop.
Spade, 7 spades.
We're even.
And they are going to chop this up. The
I'm not talking to you.
deuces turned into a very good fold. The set of deuces, the board did not pair, plus he was behind. And we're going to, in keeping with updating everybody on last week's Team Michigan Championship Series event number 8 was the bounty tournament, and we had featured bounties. Oh my gosh, was that a night?
Even better.
It sure was. It was a stacked house. We had Joe Cata. We had Dash Dudley.
Yep.
We had
Ploof.
Kandursky is a big bounty.
Yes.
Tons of local bounties. Vloggers and influencers. And
Yes.
it was a good time.
And Xavier outlived them all. And look at those, that top of his stack. Those are all $25 chips. This was a double green chip bounty, $50 bounties. So aside from that $8,000 prize for first place and the trophy that he's holding, he went to the
Another
cage
$500
and cashed in another $500 right there. Close to it.
Top board and
And as soon as the stream's over, it's like, let's go.
Oh,
It's nice. People pay attention more.
call.
Shimmy raising this up to 30 with the suited connectors. MGM Bob behind him coming along with the pocket pair.
It's gonna be all right. I think I was ahead mathematically.
Yeah, you were.
Uncle Milo's going to have those hearts covered.
Got a pair on the top.
Yeah.
Well, I'm set.
I'm
I'm
trying to boring. I ended my thing and I'm talking to him, not you, okay?
You were definitely ahead, Shimmy, absolutely.
Thanks.
Check.
I wouldn't know anything.
Wait. He's not checking.
I'll take it.
That was a callback.
That was a
I
callback.
said check.
What is going on?
Check.
All right, I did that.
30
as well.
30 back. Oh.
You can keep my number now, boring.
That's fine.
That's good.
Ooh, MGM Bob spiking a 3 on the turn.
75 instead of 60.
75.
I got running.
If I was a better player, more players, but you know.
All right, so it's your
Yeah.
that's
Check calling, eh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna call you down. Check. Check.
Is that binding?
Just check it.
I checked.
Oh, I thought maybe you'd call you down.
Yeah, no, yeah, that call you down is fine.
Is it? I'm all in.
All right.
We'll see how binding it is.
Promise you can show that one.
Turn view.
Nice and quick.
It wasn't hard to fold. Maybe you want this combo?
No, thank, I'm in true nicotine conversation. Sorry.
Something like Dave.
Each all.
Oh, we've got to talk.
Yeah.
I would.
You want to split this one?
Forget about it.
You got about 35.
10 straddle. Straddle. It looks dangerous, guys.
That's the dirtiest set of stacks I've seen.
There's 3.
Event number 9, the closer, JR, is the winner, $3,300. And looks like he is a Dayton boy because he's got Durrani in the background there with him.
Do you have anything? No?
I'm trying to think of how to respond to that question.
Back to the action here.
King, queen?
Aces.
Whole lot of nothing so far. 3 ways to the flop.
Check. Check. 20. Fold.
That's the best hand in poker.
6, 7.
You're definitely breaking records now.
I never pull off that much in a session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works on everybody. They bluff too much, they call too much.
Miles, you know you got a green on top of your blues.
Alright, now it's gonna be 10 under
All
again.
right. That's fine.
Yes?
Just wanted to keep you apprised.
Oh, he changed it. I was like, he had all
He
kinds
fixed
of
it. I was gonna have to leave the room.
I
if
wasn't
you
sure
did.
he knew it.
I thought it was Christmas for a
I
second.
know.
Go blue.
I got him tonight.
Are they playing tonight? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Who are they playing?
Iowa. 45.
Giving up what?
They on right now?
In Iowa.
Who's that? In Iowa. Michigan. That's
I've
cool.
got ESPN Plus.
Okay,
I'll put it
no,
on.
Yeah, we're up big.
They went big in Iowa.
I mean, you don't know what kind of, yeah, 150.
Boring picking up pocket queens.
160.
But I don't mind.
What's that action?
No, I agree. I
Looks like
might have to go play some bets.
Iowa.
No, they play Iowa. Michigan State playing.
We got Indiana.
Couple of
He's going to
cues.
take that down.
Couple, please.
And the main event winner again, Ryan Hill. Supporting that Toledo walleye.
I've heard that.
$67,285 winner here at the reserve.
That's an 8. Yeah.
That was a 250K guarantee that we just absolutely smashed to about 414,000.
Well, I should have money.
I
came on, I said, I don't know what channel.
No, this is a misogynistic reference.
That might be.
Yes,
it might be
um,
big time.
Blatant misogyny.
It's probably Big Ten network.
Overt.
Avert.
If they have YouTube, I'll plug in my, they don't have those.
Well,
Jack 9 is going to open this pot. Tommy Tapwater, 20.
55.
Over to Shimmy, he's going to 3-bet it with the suited ace up to 55.
Let it go.
Player.
Let it go.
Easy. What's up to a 4-bet? What was that?
Yeah.
4-bet?
If I had the button. You have a good chip, or was it this? What did you show?
Check.
Wow, this is going to be action.
Check.
Gut shot nut flush versus a flop straight.
Dishwashers?
Yeah. I didn't make it up.
No, I just, I don't get it though. Dishwasher. I don't know what you're talking about. It's gotta be a gay reference somewhere.
Yes, it's a gay reference.
Shimmy making the call. He does break out. Straight, it's got the check mark there for Tommy.
Thank you. It's not bad. Second nuts. Well, flop. He said I flopped the nut, but flop the second nuts. It was like the 18th nuts by the turn. I had a lot of them. So I didn't want to make the turn cheap. Ace of clubs.
Straddle.
Okay.
That's another extra rattle.
You know I'm always in for the straddle.
Oh, no, that's why I invited you.
Well, check, check, check. Quarter.
Get rid of that cut, baby.
2-net warning. You hear what he said, right?
Give me
Bob now has a net check.
What did Bob say?
He said get rid of that
Get rid of your
button.
Oh,
It
that's
don't
it.
matter. See, he's got a screen in front of him. You gotta announce it, make sure everyone knows.
I don't know if you just a word. They have fucking way to give it.
Anytime my button, I'll go.
Wasn't
You said that 2 hours ago.
I keep forgetting.
You know what, one of the side effects of THC is short-term memory loss?
Yeah, the rock is.
I do believe that.
What'd you say?
Oh, so he said I forgot.
And
I
hearing
forgot.
loss.
That's why I said this.
Well, my fucking eyes too. I don't give a fuck.
I was talking to him about Mary J.
Oh,
I'm sorry if I said something earlier that was offensive.
50.
Uncle Milo picking up ace king.
Over. Over.
Ooh, and tap water, ace queen in the big blind.
How many blacks you got there, Miles?
Six.
To the point where either some man don't talk to me anymore.
Man.
I know we're talking now. We're good.
3
Yeah,
players
he's
of the
back.
flop,
Yeah, he's
all
back.
3 players
He's
with an
back.
ace.
I'll let you win half and. I don't know, I just-
You guys supposed to
Felt charitable.
find any balls.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, 10, that was a him?
80.
Okay. I thought we weren't talking again.
Well,
I was going to stand up.
I was gonna sit down.
I know.
What is he? Is he leaving?
Bonnie,
Because he
I'll
plays
Go
like
fuck
shit?
yourself.
2-net warning.
Oh, lousy.
Someone,
Yeah.
either
Man,
Buddha's
go
driving
get that
home
phone
in
right
15
I've
minutes.
got the knit button. I'm not leaving until the knit button. He's trying to get rid of the knit button.
Manson,
Oh,
please,
that's-
come on.
Very good. The rock.
Hey, medicine pain, go get him some medicine. What is wrong with you? He's your friend.
We'll hold extreme till you get back.
We'll wait for you, Buddha, for sure.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, it's the first time I paid one in a long time. I paid one earlier today.
Oh,
Yeah. Crazy. I don't remember last
Order.
time I paid one.
Call. Phone. Call.
You know, I can't.
Fold. All call.
I will try to protect it with it, but.
Appreciate the effort.
Check, check. $45. Fold.
Top
Who do you
pair
got?
for
What
tap
number?
water, top pair for boring. Tap water in the lead there.
Come to you.
I was going for it.
Oh, you.
I know that was a spot too, man.
I thought you
just
was.
couldn't fucking pull the trigger.
You almost did.
Check.
I'm adding 3, Eddie.
Mark's added 3.
Is that all we got left over there? That's it?
3.
Check.
Yeah, can I get a loan or what?
Yeah, for sure.
They got this stupid cap thing on these buy-ins, so.
Check.
And a king.
2.
Right on the button.
With the work.
It's a good check on the turn.
Fold.
I did not realize.
Call. Fold. Fold.
Alright guys, I'm not gonna fold this time for ledge.
And fold. Check.
I see you 15.
We're bartering now?
No, it's on you, sorry. I'm gonna bet 20.
20 to bet.
Call it.
No culture.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, you're bribing the guy.
Let's keep the fucking game.
I can't tell him to call?
I'll give you half your money. All right, 100.
100.
Damn, I can't shake you for nothing. Check.
Check.
Check, check.
You win.
Nice hand, Tom.
Thanks.
Well played.
What do you got to fucking say? Not a goddamn thing.
What am
Well-
I gonna say?
See that shit?
We love the action,
I could've
and it's heating up.
500 to call me on the fucking-
But the banter
But known to do that.
is reaching another level yet again
It
tonight.
is.
You didn't see what he did
It just costs a
to
dealer
Borg
money,
the other
that's all.
night?
It costs a dealer money, that's all, they don't mind. You did? Right?
Yeah.
10 on you.
It was 752, but it was,
Oh,
I'm not counting.
But it was a big ass pot.
It was the greatest call in live stream history.
I haven't watched it 20 times since then.
Just there.
Definitely have not watched this one.
Just idea. Just think.
Call.
Did you put the slow-mo on Dr. Borg's face when you called? Did you slow-mo it on his face?
5-handed going to the flop, one of my favorite things.
I was straight pounding myself.
You're crushing too.
Peach, bottom pair,
35.
the best of it right now.
It's easy when you hit pairs.
Fold.
Tommy with the gut shot.
Call. Anyway. Check.
And now Tommy with the flush draw.
Maybe Phil's something.
They know.
157 in the pot. He's going to bet 115.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't. Caitlin's at the house now, take care of the dogs. No,
And, kind of look for it, I don't know where she is.
We took the keys, actually. It's in there.
They're probably getting close to time there. I think so. You do it yourself, Carmen, or?
No.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
the most.
Right. I mean, you do kind of.
VPIP scrolling along the bottom, and no surprise, Tommy Tapwater, 50%, leads the field.
I guess I could do it.
Split it, Bob?
Oh, it's No-Nit Thursday.
Oh, it's no-nit. Yeah,
Come
that's
on
right.
now.
You can't allow us to play on a no-nit Thursday.
It helps.
You're not allowed to run it twice.
Heads up action. Both players with
You're
clubs,
responsible, so.
but a king right in the window for Tommy.
Stealing money from the dealers.
I mean, you guys could do whatever you like.
No, that's, we'll play it down, we'll play it down.
Leave it
I'm
up
gonna
to
play
him.
way more games than him, so I'm used to it.
That is a good
point.
I shouldn't even have to play.
Ooh, take one down. Make somebody pay that actually got 2-2.
You got your pom-poms on?
Yeah, I'm ready.
10 straight.
There you go. I'm ready for you to pay one time.
Everybody's on team.
You don't like
blue.
to pay.
There's a big cheer go up when I win this hand.
You gotta play it.
That's a good point, Buddha. You want to win this hand, you're going to have to play 7-5 offsuit.
Yeah, he keeps 35, giving me blanks.
Call. Fold. Call. Hang on one second. C1 raising 35.
Who to run out?
I've got the next opportunity.
Yeah, you ain't doing it too.
Gotta get rid of this net chip first. Lose the hand, let me win one, and I'll go get.
All right. Right here.
Check.
Well, advantage to the preflop aggressor here,
45.
even though Boring has
Oh, boy.
ace high. And Tommy continues to put the pressure on, hand after hand, and now eclipses $3,000.
You're on Columbus?
What's that?
You on Columbus?
Fine.
1.5 you got? No.
You're right.
They were favored?
Yeah.
Yes, well, that was like that. It wasn't much.
$30.
Got to keep an eye, make sure that they don't have this shit.
I got you.
Heads up, Trent's first to act here. Continuation coming from Peach.
30.
And Trent making the call.
Check. 60.
Good timing there from Trent.
Yep.
This Columbus your team. I like it.
Straddle the wall, folks.
10 straight up.
Hey now, I said that I'd look out for the guy.
The straddle is on.
Give you $5.
Yeah, no.
45 and I'll do it.
I'll give you 7 tip chips.
Red.
Yep, that'll work.
Gotta just put it on the nits, just to fuck with it, comes back.
Fold.
Chips it back out.
Bob away from the table, misses out on pocket fours and a chance to try to.
Ball pot this time?
Nope.
Come on, Trent.
Why you don't want to do it?
I can't understand.
Oh, finally got the button, I'm anxious.
Fold.
30.
Is there a reason there wouldn't?
Trent doesn't know it, but he's doing a favor here for MGM Bob.
Would have just won.
Right, not seeing the flop.
Yeah. And we've got a dealer change. Update on the cumulative winnings. Again, strong night here for Tommy Tapwater. Buddha, Boring, Peach, and Shimmy trying to dig their way out of a hole.
Same way.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
We are the reserve in Toledo,
Rob's
Ohio.
house is
This is
done.
No-Nit Thursday. We're going till 11:15 tonight. Our next live stream cash game will be Tuesday night. Another edition of the regular Joe Poker Show, and there are seats open for that, folks. That is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. $200 to $500 buy-in. Reach out to us here at the reserve if you're interested in getting
I went outside and hit my one hand.
on that schedule.
Moving a hand or two.
Two's all it takes, I guess.
Allegedly. No,
There was a
There
conspiracy.
was another time idiot got me too. He had to put
He's
$10
talking about me.
with the button.
Oh, I know.
And he let it roll. He let it roll because I had to pay. He let it roll.
Fold.
Yeah, he had to put $10 in.
You did that too, probably.
Fold.
right?
Yeah, he did it. I'm waiting for him. I know he's gonna call the 10, he must his hand.
Right. $40. Fold. Everyone folds.
8 hands. They make it slow.
These two are going to go at it again, heads up.
Fold. Heads up.
7 different ones.
Pocket fours here for Tommy against pocket tens. Tommy will be first to act. Here comes the flop. And actually, no, Mark is first to act, excuse me.
Yeah. 25.
Continuation bet and a snap fold
Did you guys run that deal?
from Tommy.
Thank you.
Hey, you know, I got this.
In the morning it goes.
Goes right back in.
Everybody's- yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna ride up there sometime?
Rob sat on the button. The big one.
Big Papa,
It's a good
I
thing
have to
sometimes
make a
the other side
correction
is
here
I'm fine with it too.
about
As far as
the
replays and it,
live
sometimes
stream.
There's a lot of really good.
Actually, the next
A lot of really good.
regular Joe Poker Show
Saturday. 1-1, isn't it?
is a week from Tuesday on the 17th.
That's pretty big for one.
because we have blackouts this Saturday and on Tuesday. James and Denise taking some vacation time, so there will not be one this Saturday, but Saturday the 14th
Right.
will be
$35.
the sit and go. This Tuesday, though, we hope to bring you a special presentation. We had pre-recorded during the championship series a big cash game with Plouffe and his buddies.
Raise $200.
And we're looking to replay that recording with Plouffe and I doing the commentary on that replay. More to follow on that. I'll keep everybody updated on Facebook. But I have been talking about this Tuesday for the regular Joe. I was incorrect. Correction, the next Tuesday night regular Joe is the 17th.
Fold.
Close.
Aren't very sharp.
The issue
St. Patrick's Day.
Game, though, when you're on the
Aaron Gobra.
is that you have a lot of people buying in for 200.
Good hand.
A nation once again down with the Royals.
No, they're just buying in for 200, and you're potting and repotting pre-shots. So it's like sometimes there's not a lot of post-flop play going on at the feeder tables because people are just trying to gamble.
Yeah, I've been playing there like that actually. Monday, Friday, when I.
Where's that?
Row by row.
Yeah,
Raise $55.
130, but it's 300 max, but it's 75.
Now we got a hand of brewing here.
There we go, Jacks.
Sounds fun.
King, queen.
And that's just under the gun.
Right, we
Raise
still got more players.
255. Fold. Fold.
Been a quiet night somewhat for Dr. Boring.
Fold.
He's going to let go of the ace-10 when he sees the raise and the 3-bet. Tommy also getting out of the way with his ace-jack.
No, I absolutely, I know you're not. I thought it seemed absolutely. Well, he takes what you said earlier about a flight.
And when he's not
I'm all in.
All in.
barking at Tommy Tapwater, he's barking at Peach.
Fold.
And Peach is going to be gambling this time. 2 overs to MGM's pocket jacks, and we did see a jack go into the muck.
They've been playing some coin flips today.
Round 2.
Bob looking to avoid a king or a queen. Here comes the river, and the jacks are going to hold up.
Number the last few weeks too.
Flush. No flush. That's hard.
Fucking.
Tens. You got
Our 5-year anniversary, Millie, Brian, and my gosh, I am getting so excited for this.
Yep.
The 9th through the 19th, and here are the stats that people were, the graphics that people have been waiting for. What do these flights look like? And we have 7 starting flights, and we have seven turbo flights to choose from.
I didn't love it.
Keep in mind the difference is 30-minute levels on those regular flights, and then 20-minute levels. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can find this graphic, and you can set up your schedule accordingly. This is going to be a big one, $620 buy-in for this Millie. And in the meantime, tonight we've got our first satellite for the Millie, and we've got a Millie coming, a milestone Millie coming up on Monday. So we'll be doing satellites on Mondays and Thursdays. The Mondays are going to be the milestone, and the Thursday will be the regular satellites.
Well, did he drop? He found it out last time.
Well, he had the $5 chip he would count with.
I didn't think I thought the level of play was like there weren't a lot of fish, and I thought it was just like.
Keep in mind during the
How much you want to add on? 1,000?
during the Millie, during that time frame,
Even 1,000.
we will likely not be doing any of the cash game live streams, but we will be bringing you some day one action, tournament action during that time period. If you subscribe, be sure to hit the bell and you'll get notifications when we're going live.
The rock is. Who has the rock? You fellas have their. We got the rock over here, so it's not out yet. Fold. Raise 25.
We're talking about
Oh, I'm sorry.
lower mid
Oh,
suited connectors, and Mark seems to be a fan of those. He's going to make the call here with 6-5 of hearts.
25, bro.
It's 25, huh?
25, I call.
No, the big blind is calling. Okay, yeah.
So 5-handed going to the flop here. If I were Miles, I wouldn't be too happy about all those callers, nor would I be happy about that king showing up right in the window for MGM Bob.
Check.
Gut shot for Shimmy.
85. Fold.
And the chip leader says, why not? I'm going to put a bet out here.
Fold. Fold. Heads up. check. Check.
Another king for Bob.
225.
And he makes this look like an overbet. If Tommy had a piece of this, I could see him making this call. But he is going to let it go.
Shows Jack King.
Nice hand.
So funny, Brian, how much the momentum in this game can change so quickly.
Oh, yeah.
$10
And right now,
buttons
Bob's
are-
on a little momentum train.
I thought about doing something stupid.
Yeah, it would have been very stupid.
Well, I see that now.
Yeah, definitely. I was thinking you might, it's worked a couple times, you know.
Yeah.
You know I always have it.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear it. Yeah.
There you go, there.
Thank you.
So,
Yep, we have a button shut off, so I'll start with small blind calls, big blind fold. 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 Raise, $40. Close to 40. Fold, fold, fold. Button folds.
Call.
Small blind calls, heads up. Check, check. 50. Calls 50. Check.
Both players hitting an ace, but boring with the check mark with the jack kicker.
Calls. That was 60 and he calls 60. Shows ace jack.
Jack plays. Right.
I need 60 from you.
Yeah, well, it does the jack play?
It does play.
Yes,
He's
his jack
definitely
will
gonna
play.
pay it back.
Yes.
Nice hand, dude.
Thank you. Small big. The rock's out under the gun. Yep, rock under the gun.
Thanks, Buddha.
I'm confident the barrel of tangerine.
Nope, nope, not needing me.
Tangerines. Okay, Buddha needs
Give me
raise,
about 20
raise
minutes.
25. Buddha needs another barrel of tangerine. I don't know where this table's tangerine.
Got a raise to 25 from boring with a suited
Those
ace.
are good chips.
You gotta take it, Bob, just like you
Just
give
gonna
it.
aggravate.
You gotta take it.
Raise
Two black
75.
chips.
And 2 black chips. And 2 black chips. Yep. Fold, fold, sorry, folds around. Yep. Calls for heads up. $50. Calls 50.
The check mark now for Dr. Boring with the ace.
Check. $150. Calls 150.
Wow. Pot of brewing here. And will Boring count on Shimmy being aggressive here? Or will he bet it?
Check.
He's going to check it, and Shimmy does not continue on.
Jacks.
Davy Crockett. Everybody I've ever seen.
I don't know how I'm in on it.
I don't understand. I don't
You got enough time to so many instances right there. What do you got?
Thank you.
Now, I'd like to talk about that hand real quick. I can see Dr. Boring kind of rolling his eyes after he checked the river. He saw Shimmy get aggressive there on the turn, and then on the river he gets the full house, the obvious check mark there, and he decides to check it. He is counting on Shimmy putting out one more bet, and Shimmy didn't do that. And so his hindsight, I think, is, man, I should have fired there, try to get some more value into the pot. We know that with that 7-5, there's no way Shimmy's going to make any kind of call on the river.
Small blind calls 20.
But, you know, that I love talking about that strategy in that situation.
Who I got 20?
Oh, I didn't see the rod.
I was like,
Sam?
poor Tommy, he doesn't know what's going on right now.
5 blinds.
On to the next hand in the meantime, 4 players.
The big
I
blind.
put 4.
That's ugly.
Reds
An
on.
ace in the window here for Milo
Not
and
a good
Trent.
showing.
Hey man, you gotta
Check,
drink
check,
more. Tommy, you gotta
check.
drink
And open-ended here for Peach.
I bet it does.
50.
That will.
A smooth call versus a check raise here
Calls 50.
Absolutely.
from Uncle Milo and from Trent.
Folds.
Appreciate that.
Sure.
I'm 100% sure. I'll give all my chips away if I check it.
That's probably why he wants you to eat it.
Some people they say it helps them. I don't know.
Ooh, 2 pair for tap water.
Wow. He
Sneaking
has
in
just
there.
been running tonight. My goodness. And he checks it
Check around.
around.
100. Small blind, that's 100. Folds. Calls 100. Folds. Shows ace king. 2 pair. 4s and 6s with an ace.
I wanted to raise. But
Who's you got more black over there?
If you call me with a
2. Alright, that'll work.
Thank you.
Oh,
I really wanted
I got green too.
I really wanted to break the curve. What do you turn
Not to
that?
do like my personal.
Under the gun straddle, $10.
That'd be a help. I'm adding 3.
Can I have another barrel of tip and chips?
Yes,
Yes, you can.
Thank you. Thank you so much. There you go.
Give him a barrel of brown.
Should hear me on that.
Tommy's not an idiot.
300
300.
and 3.
You're adding 300? Okay,
Yep.
let me tell the radio. Seat 2, yep.
Hey, Shimmy, why are you ready?
Cause I'm losing chips.
Fold.
Usually you don't add if you win.
Raise
That's true,
35.
that's a good point.
Raise to 35. Hold on.
Boring
Hold
asks him a good question. Why are you betting there?
Fold, fold.
You didn't do it yet.
First time in
Call.
months.
Button folds. Small blind
Bob
calls.
doesn't mess up.
Big blind
Unless it involves
folds.
the dip up.
EX out of turn every other
Call.
hand.
That's the first time in months right there.
5 players.
Months, maybe hours.
4 players, excuse me, 4 players. Correction, 4 players. Yeah, big blind folded. Check.
7-7 deuce. Peach with the clubs.
Is there 2 sevens and a deuce on the board, dealer?
I'm sorry?
Is there 2 sevens and a deuce?
That's correct.
I barely feel one. Maybe a couple and a half. I'm not sure.
Checks.
Just kicks it a little bit.
Good enough.
75 is the bet.
But I have
Call 75.
Peach not going anywhere.
Folds.
It's tricky.
Best made hand right now, the pocket fives. Needs 75 to complete. See another card.
It's coming up. I do that concert. Go to DT and
Folds.
And he lets it go.
Heads up.
plans. What's the schedule?
I'll bring it. My buddy's got
What kind of music?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The 5
I like all that stuff.
would have hit in a big way
C6 further down.
for Mark.
I love them, but they were that Reese here.
180.
But I don't think that nothing now.
haven't been around since
Calls.
I
Peach, 9 outs. My goodness, he does make the call.
chop suey glue with
Needs
that.
an ace-10 or a club.
Check. Check. Let's see a winner. 3s and 7s with a 5 over here. I'll take it.
Last time.
Jack to heart. I saw Shinedown. They really
Thank you.
surprised.
I actually like Shinedown.
Tommy Tapwater, coming from the Cleveland area. His shout out tonight is to CPMG. A coded message. I double checked. It wasn't.
What kind of car was it, you know?
Lady's Elantra, she's crying, the poor thing. They ripped her door handle off and broke her window.
They're in the
But there's a I just went out there, there's a camera right above the car.
Over
So
here?
whole fucking get Jim to look at it. There's a camera literally right above where her
What do you
car
call
is.
it, side of the building over here?
Yeah, the side of the building. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, this the guard coming up, he said, well, there's a guy walking around back there, better move your car.
Yeah, I saw that fella. I'm gonna let Colden.
There was a guy the other day
Raise
walking around
20.
out there.
Yeah.
When I left, because my friend texted me, he said, hey,
20
there's
fold.
a shady character walking
Fold.
around out there.
I guess there's a lot of cards here.
Fold.
You're gonna do it, but
Fold.
a lot of people here too, though.
Raise to 20, Tommy Tapwater.
Call, button fold, fold. Big
Little
blind
does he
call,
know,
3
he's got the
players.
shimmy right now. Suited.
You know her. The blonde-haired lady, real friendly, drives all the, goes out to Vegas for a month for the series.
And the hearts with a gut shot, Tommy Tapwater.
Marta, yeah, Marta, that's who it is, because we lived in.
Calls. Folds. Heads up.
Hopefully they didn't break into the other one.
Mine's right out here.
I'll be so sad if they got dog bar. They find
Marta
dog
for
hair.
sure. Marta for sure. Because she was the only one parked up.
Tommy's still looking for a heart
Take a break after this
95.
No.
game? Check. Okay.
or a 9
No, they
or a
need
10.
the ones up front. But if you want to go check your car, go check it.
Well, I'll wait till after.
Security
Wait till
guards
after
out
the-
there checking all the cars right now.
I'll wait till after.
He come in here.
This is more
Hers was
important.
the only one on that side.
This is more important than any
Winking.
material
Fold.
possession.
Yeah, forget about it, take it.
Thank you.
Pot after pot, man, that's a bell's ring one, Tommy.
You just got a call.
You just got a call.
Let's straddle.
I had a big hand there.
Get your straddle in there.
Yes, sir.
Rock's out under the gun. We have a straddle for 20.
Doors open.
Okay.
Double trouble.
Doors open.
That's right, it's so.
Triple dipper.
If you say it, I can help you.
Yep. And then the rock, and then
Would you like to put in there 30?
it's 20.
I'm so glad.
Fold. Calls 20.
Uncle Milo, ace jack.
Calls 20. Folds. Folds. Calls. Buddha folds. Call. 5 players. Check. 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 75. Fold. 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 Shows ace jack. Thank you.
They didn't break into my Maserati, did they? No. Alright.
After today, you can buy one.
Yeah, 1978 Maserati.
They still can't afford it.
Probably not.
I'll take 19,
I'm driving
67
my,
Shelby.
I'm driving my Buick till it dies, dude.
No, I know.
That thing is gonna go at least another 30,000, I'd say.
So you double straddle, but you don't single straddle.
Yeah, no. If I can donate, I would like to donate more than.
The rock is on seat.
I'm trying to donate a little bit. Let's donate.
5. Yeah. Whose is this? Oh no. Fold around. Fold.
Was this
Who's knit? What is
You could
this?
give it to
It's Miles.
He had ace jack.
Oh, he got it. He got it. Yes, sir. 20.
I made some hands.
Butt calls 20.
You made some hands?
I made some hands.
You think?
I had king high once, that was good.
Knock small on raises to 80.
Didn't ask that.
20. Butt called. And raise to 80. And then big blind folds.
Buddha with the pocket kings.
Four folds. And folds.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Shows kings. Is that out of the way?
I think it's
And just again, the $1 million guarantee satellite schedule. What a great graphic. Look at that. Monday, Monday, Monday. Milestone. This is a $135 buy-in. And then Thursday, 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 $70 buy-in. In the Milestone, you get to 240,000 in chips, and boom, you have yourself a coupon going into the Millie. On Thursday night for that satellite, you get top 10% from each of these satellites. So we got 4 Mondays coming up and 4 Thursdays coming up, and actually 5 because we've got the one tonight. But they're already past the late reg on that one. Be sure to put this on your schedule. These are the satellites coming up to the $1 million prize pool guarantee, which starts on April 9th.
It's going to be here soon. A lot sooner than we think.
Yes.
No straddle. Fold. Raise to 20. Fold. Calls 20. Fold, fold.
Right.
Fold. Fold. Fold, heads up.
All right, we got Trent and Peach going heads up. A little bit of a graphic glitch right now. Both players hitting 2 pair. 8s and 6s. Trent in the lead with that queen. Backdoor flush draw for Peach. And straight draw. April 9th through the 19th. You know, we're going to have a live stream final table on April 20th. This $620 buy-in. 7 starting flights to choose from, plus 7 turbos. 50K starting stack. 30-minute levels on the regular flights. They all start at noon. 20-minute levels on the turbo. They all start at 5. Top 10% advance to day 2. And don't forget, we got there's $3,000 multi-bag bonuses. There's satellites to get into this cheaper. What better value? $620 for $1 million guaranteed prize pool, which we always surpass that as well. So out there right now, they are working out the first satellite. I don't know the final numbers. I'm going to go out here in just a minute and see what we had. But I know that when we started, there was 5 tables. Always grows. Wouldn't be surprised to see a 6th or 7th added. But yeah, that's our Millie. It's coming April 9th through the 19th. And while we're at it, everybody out there on the chat, if you haven't had a second to do so, we're at 38 likes. Go ahead and smash that thumbs up for us. Helps the algorithm, gets our name out there, gets these videos out there. See if we can do a quick run up to close to 50. If you haven't subscribed, hit the bell. That'll give you the reminders that every time we go live, cash game, tournament, I don't know, just some random special event, you'll get that bell and let you know that we are live. We're at 6,300 subscribers. We continue to grow that number. Thank you to everybody that watches and tunes in. Hang with us, folks. We're just ironing out some technical difficulties. We will have this right back up as soon as possible. All right, folks, I just got word from the back that we are working diligently. This will be up just momentarily. They're working on a 15-minute reboot. They've already been working on it, so there's only several more minutes to go. Stay tuned with us. We will be right back. All right, everybody, I got a second update from Eye in the Sky in the back. We do have a little bit of choppy video that's could be coming up, but he wants to just do a hard reset. We will be back in 15 minutes from right now. So if you want to run out, get yourself something to drink, grab a snack, return some phone calls, you know, do what you need to do. Write it down. We will be back here live in 15 minutes.
And thank you, everybody, for staying with us. We are going to get back to the action here for our Thursday night No-Nit. This Sunday, a very special day. Going to try something new. I think you are going to like it. 1 p.m. mystery mix game FREEROLL. So of these mix games, we will pick 2 games for that tournament from this list. This is a $10,000 free starting stack. And then you get $20 rebuys anytime you are at or below 40,000. So it's very similar to how we do the structure for the buy-ins and the rebuys for our Friday night free roll. But we're going to do this on Sunday at 1 o'clock with the mix game. Of those mix games, we've got No-Limit Hold'em, we got Short Deck Hold'em, we got Crazy Pineapple, we got No-Limit Hold'em Bomb Pots, Pot Limit Omaha, Pot Limit Big O, Pot Limit Couch Level. Hoping Big Papa can help me out with that one.
Corchival?
Corchival. I got to look that up. That sounds intriguing. And then, of course, PLO Bomb Pots. One of those 2 will be what we will play for that tournament on Sunday.
And we won't know until the day of.
Yes.
At 1 o'clock.
And of those 2 games, we will switch. The game will switch every 2 levels. So something different always here at the Reserve. We're trying to bring our fan base, our players, something different all the time. And the next No-Nit Thursday will be a week from today. We will not have a live stream this Saturday. We are looking to put something together very special for you this Tuesday. During the Michigan Team Championship Series, there was a cash game that was thrown together with Plouffe and a bunch of big players, and we taped that. No commentary during the taping, but what we're looking to do on Tuesday night, and I'll keep you posted, we're going to replay that, and Plouffe and I are going to get in here, we're going to commentate that. Got to free some other things up on our schedule to do that, but that's the potential for this Tuesday. Our next Saturday night, the $550 buy-in will be the 14th of March. So if you want to get in on that, that is a $550 sit and go. We pay the top 3 and limit that to 10 spots. And that has been very popular. I got people reaching out to me. We're on for this Saturday? So the next one for that will be on Saturday the 14th. In the meantime, we have released this hot off the press. This shows you the 7 starting flights for the Millie and the 7 turbo flights to choose from. Now, they're pretty much the same. This is a $620 buy-in. The difference between the regular satellite and the turbo is that the regular satellite the regular day ones, these are day ones we're talking about, not satellites. The regular day ones are 30-minute levels, and the turbos are 20-minute levels. So you will want to look and check this out. Tuesday, April 9th at noon, the 30-minute level, and then at 5 p.m., the 20-minute level. So each of these dates correspond with each other. And these are the flights to get to the day 2. And we will be doing the day 2 here live on April 20th. This is our 5th anniversary. And we do have a satellite schedule that's been posted. We have a satellite going on tonight. I think you talked about getting some information on tonight's, but after tonight there are 4 more Thursdays, and starting Monday there are 4 Mondays. Keep in mind that the Monday is a $135 buy-in with Milestone, so you get to 240,000 in chips. Boom, you're there. If you do that before the end of late registration, you buy back in for 135 and try to hit another Milestone stack. That's how those Milestone satellites work. And of course, the satellites on Thursdays. Those are $70 buy-ins with top 10% in each of those satellites. Win a seat into the Millie. We talked about this Sunday, also between now and next Thursday. This Saturday there are 2 tournaments. There's the 3 o'clock 10K in a day, and also on Saturday will be the at 7 p.m. $100 freeze out when there are not any kind of events going on. You can count on that just about every Saturday. Also, on Saturday nights is the Queen of Hearts, which is well up above 12,000 right now. We mentioned the Monday milestone. We mentioned Sunday. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check that out. And now we're going to come back to the action, and we'll have some player audio. We, of course, with the reboot here on the system, missed some hands, and we did miss where Peach felted and has decided to call it a night. And the chips have kind of spread out a little bit more, and a lot of those, while we were gone, going to MGM Bob. I wonder if he got some of that from Tommy Tapwater, because Tommy at one point was up around $3,000. And we're back to the action here, going till 11:15 tonight. Thank you very much, everybody. We appreciate it. We are here because you are there. Very important to us. Three-handed going to this flop, a raise from Mark, and he's going to get 2 callers. MGM Bob with the gut shot.
Now a spade for Shimmy with a 7 high flush draw going to the river.
Bob checks it, opens the door here. Shimmy bets it. And Shimmy takes it down. Cumulative winnings. Keep in mind that this does not include Peach. If he was here on this list, would be in the red. We do have another player coming in to fill that spot. And yes, the chips have shifted over to MGM Bob. Buddha looking to climb out of a hole here. Mark E had been hovering around even for quite some time, and now he's down in the red. Shimmy was in the red for quite a while, and he has made a comeback.
He pulled himself out.
And pretty sure this player audio will be coming back to us quite soon. So Trent has gone all in with his remaining 153, ace 8. And Tommy does make the call, hits a king. Now Trent looking for an ace and an ace only. And he hits it on the river. Wow. And that is, Mr. Coffey, you are correct. That is Joe coming in to seat 4. See if Trent can turn things around here. Find his way back up to the $700 that he bought in for. I do have confirmation. We're going to have some player audio shortly. There is a straddle on. Now Tommy with 10-6 of spades, raising it up to 50. Trent's going to make the call, but here we come around to Mark, and ace king of spades. Is he going to shove all in? He does. Joe coming into seat 4. I wasn't sure what handle he was going to choose. He is going to stick with Angry Joe. I got to tell you, over the last couple of years, I know Joe pretty well.
He looks pretty angry.
Well, he has found his way kind of out of that anger. He has some merch with Angry Joe on it, but got to tell you, this is a different Joe than we knew a couple of years ago. Great passion for the game, whether it's tournaments or cash. Now Miles going to 3-bet this with ace king of hearts.
Oh man.
Trent,
who just doubled up.
Yeah, getting out of the way. Folds around to Shimmy, who's going to make the call, so heads up. These two have logged a lot of hours against each other, and oh my, middle pair for Shimmy, but the nut flush right there on the flop for Miles.
Even Miles looks stunned. Joe going to play his first hand of the night. He's going to call the raise from Shimmy.
I love it.
Coming in with king 7 of diamonds.
Call. 3, please. Fold. Fold, fold. Yep. Yep. Then we have a check.
Are we playing too fast?
Tommy Tapwater makes the call with 2-4 of hearts because he can.
Yep, I just need a guy with one banana.
And Angry Joe with the middle pair and the flush draw. Great flop here for Joe. $97 in the pot, and he's going to bet this out 65.
And a fold. And a fold.
And no action there, no callers.
Yeah, nobody saw your king of hearts.
Not a bad flop.
Top pair, good kicker. Yeah, pretty good.
My blue chips.
Yeah, middle pair and
Bluetooth, yeah.
I can't read boards.
No, did you?
that's why I wore my glasses.
One of the other features of the No-Nit Thursday is what we call the rock. And if you have that in your stack and you are under the gun or on the button, you put that out, that becomes a $10 straddle. So we've got a $10 straddle on the button here.
Is the rock.
I need to have either ace, king, or 7 deuce, or jam.
And then it's a jam. 4 bets.
Folding.
Oh, the rock's on.
Rocks out.
Calling. Fold. Fold. 1 banana, 2 banana, Bob. Fold.
You talking to me?
Fold.
What'd you say?
You like insta snap fold when he folded. You're supposed to wait 1 banana, 2 banana.
3 for me?
Alright, we're around the track calls, scoring calls, actions on. And he checks.
Mark's going to check his option here with ace queen. 4 players going to the flop.
Check.
Mark gets the best of it, and he's in position.
$20 is the bet.
A simple $20 bet, half pot size bet.
Nope, that was. Call. Fold. And fold.
He gets 1 caller.
Yes, sir.
The gut shot here for Tommy. And no help there. Rainbow board.
$30 is the bet. Fold.
You know you got 300 credit. Good start.
I almost got so like
Got my button.
Start.
I'm ready to run.
You got 30.
You should play your own game.
Matt Headley joining us on the chat. Thank you very much for those kind words. Matt, hope things are going well for you.
Everyone else pays, but I pay for free.
Supervisor?
What should I do? Should I go in and talk to them about it? They would laugh at you, but I mean, either way. Yeah, they just need to know, right?
I think it was uncalled for to tell the guy paid.
I think it's ridiculous. Right, yeah, you got 3, I got 2.
I'm going to do a local shout out tonight. Here in Toledo, Ohio, it is Restaurant Week.
What does that mean?
Well, that means that it's a special week. Restaurants, some of the bigger restaurants, nicer restaurants are going to put together some specials. It's a time for Toledoans to get out and support their favorite restaurant. Of course, I give my top 3, which is Manhattan's on Adams Street, Sakura, and Giorgio's.
Checking. Check.
That would be my top 3, but we've got a lot of great restaurants here in the Toledo
does the guy
area.
that owns Giorgio's play poker?
He does.
I've met him.
You've met him.
Yep.
Yep. You have dealt to him. You have met him. You have seen him play.
Yep. I played with him.
Yep. Great guy. And, of course, Vince owns Sakura. Big supporter of the reserve. Now 2 pair for Dr. Boring.
You know, if you keep talking about Sakura, I'm going to have to go get it.
$80.
Because that hibachi is, whew.
That's amazing. They do a great job there.
And a fold. And that is the end of that Nick game.
We're going to rerun some of these pictures we showed earlier. We want to talk about this amazing series we had, and the winner for event number 1, we kicked it off with a $100,000 prize pool guarantee. We, of course, crushed that guarantee. Dan Petchnick
What was in it?
taking down $25,400 first place and that trophy.
He was top 40.
Yeah, C1 went about 40.
No judgment in that.
I don't know if I've ever been this tilted in my life.
I'll tell you this.
No way.
I'll tell you
Scale of 1 to
Yeah.
10.
You are not tilted.
Okay.
Are you really?
Absolutely.
Oh my
I'll tell you this, guys.
I would have guessed.
I'll tell you this. Cleveland players have the thickest skin until you find the thinnest part of the skin, which is like an inch.
I'm not tilted about that. I'm just tilted in general. It's just tilted. I
Raise the 15.
gave all those chips away.
I did the same thing. I give you 1,000 with
No,
a
you deserve to lose all those chips.
Uncle Milo.
I'm just
Weapons of mass destruction here. Pocket aces. I may have to do a reboot on myself.
I'm not keeping track.
Trent calls with pocket 7s, now boring ace queen. Typically a situation where boring will put out a 3-bet to see where he's at. His strategy typically is not to call, and if he's not going to do that, he's going to fold, and he does fold. But Mark E coming along with suited connectors, 8-9 of clubs.
It's just, I never tilt.
I never tilt.
Call.
And Joe makes the call, so 4-handed going to the flop.
4 players. Check.
Like, for example, if I call,
Commanding lead here for Miles with the aces.
it's a good call. The board is king jack.
115.
I'm deleting your number. Can I get my phone now? Or
And yeah, that's a situation for Trent where he sees that flop.
I mean, as long as you stay out there with it.
Hard to put Miles on the aces given that pre-flop action. He's probably putting him on best ace-king or ace-queen. But Trent needs some help here. The computer knows that one of those 7s is gone. So he's looking for a 7 to take this pot down. And now a 7 and a 7. Oh my goodness! And it hits.
7 on the river.
Trent has been the river king here the last couple of hands he's been in. And that's a tough one for
Unfortunate
Miles.
for Miles,
Yes, that is a tough one for Miles.
Thank you. What, straddle?
Yeah. I'll get over this one today. But right now,
some of them.
I'm perturbed.
Yeah.
I'll take over.
And you did drive home with boring.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's the worst bad beat of them all right there.
$10 button straddle here
That's just continuous.
Yeah.
from Shimmy,
Running bad.
the old-fashioned way.
Call.
It's not gonna end for another 2 hours after the stream.
Fold.
I'm getting
Call.
drunk at the end of this.
Oh, you have I'll give you a to-go one.
What we said last time, but
And the call birds are out, and this is the kind of situation. Tommy's not going to do it this time, but usually he puts on a little bit of a squeeze
That's why I like Tommy.
in these situations, but he lets it go. Shimmy checks his option. 5 players going to the flop.
Like they say in The Wire, it's all
Yep.
in the game.
it's all in the game.
It's all in the game.
You know I like you?
No.
Check.
Me either.
Angry Joe.
That's what I said. I have no clue.
Top
what
pair,
you're
king kicker.
40.
Possibly infatuated about the boring.
Buddha open-ended, bets out 40.
I'll
Call.
only tell when you're
Snap
wrong.
call here from Joe.
When he finishes then.
Heads up.
I'm gonna go back.
Let's play PLO.
And we're going to go heads-up action here.
After stream,
Let
we
me
can play
see.
PLO.
Let me see.
I think
Double block.
Peach is still here. He's gonna want to lead.
Can we?
Yeah, he's ready. He's sitting out here.
I got
I have a
a
suspicion
basement.
that-
You guys want
Let's
to
go.
bucket down there and everything.
Yeah.
80.
Throw a bucket down there.
Motion on the skin, I don't know.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to piss in the
3 doesn't change anything. Buddha still with the 6 outs. He's going to continue. to bet in
Know
position,
your movie lines, I mean, Jesus Christ. a
and
classic.
Joe was
Great line if I didn't.
focused, so focused on Buddha, still is, and senses weakness here, so he's going to raise this to 260.
I gotta go.
I like this check raise from Joe.
You keep it up and you're gonna find the serial killer.
What's his name in that movie? Buffalo Bill?
What a great film. Best Hopkins role, probably.
He said some good ones, but that was.
Hard to top that one.
Oh, there you go.
He's like 98 years old or something. Old man.
Still kicking from the.
He's
What
not-
was the sh- What's the show? That was first season great and then absolute trash. The World where they had like fake people.
Westworld.
Yeah, I like
One
that.
where they're
That was a good
fucking
show.
having sex with robots and stuff.
I mean, what's wrong? I mean, yes.
Yeah, we're on our way in like 3 years.
Yeah.
Buddha lets it go.
Whoops, forgot we're alive.
And then event number 2, a crowd favorite, Arthur Sacco. Sacco, who had a great week during the series, particularly kicking it off with this Monster Stack win and the trophy, 3,600.
Well, I was counting the odds.
And boy, he ran deep in the main event as well. Wound up taking 4th place for 24,075.
4 seconds because he's
Might have
wizard.
have had the right odds.
Human calculator.
I mean, it's in there.
Once
you're out of there.
Rain Man.
Fuck out of your line of drive.
What do you use? Do you use a reverse Polish notation or straight up TI 83?
Fold. Fold. Call.
25.
Do you know what a reverse Polish
Raise
notation is?
25. Fold.
I don't, but I know the TI-83.
TI 83. I was the nerd that had the reverse Polish
Oh.
notation.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I know you don't know what does.
I'm no doctor.
Tommy Tapwater getting froggy
We
again.
had to pick him up.
Raises it up to 25 with 6-4, gets 2 callers. He hits a 4, but open-ended here for Buddha again. The best made hand right now is the 7s for Uncle Milo. Continuation bet from Tommy.
Natural way of doing mathematics.
Miles gets out of the way.
Call. Heads up.
Is that new math or old math?
That's all.
And a brick check from Buddha.
I see it. I can see it.
Not raise. Bet 110.
Same spot, open-ended. You must have fucking called. Ah, nice hand.
Thank you.
You show
Hey.
a pair of fold.
He said,
That's
hey.
it.
Thank you.
Got him.
Yeah.
I'm glad you announced your hand too. I like it.
Maybe we would have called that.
Straddle under the.
Would've been a sick call.
Imagine if you had top set and said that in call.
I was like, all right, I guess I called.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm open-ended, all right.
That would have been great.
Under the
Just
gun.
pocket jacks, open that.
Just an angle, no big deal.
I mean, it would have been sick. I mean, I might have called actually. I would have believed him. He's
I
a
was like,
nice guy.
I mean, his name is Buddha. He won't lie, right?
I never lie about my hand. You know that.
Yeah, we know that. He's very honest about it.
With my mouth. I lie with my chips.
Heard you do a lot.
Fold.
Oh, it's coming up, buddy.
Fold. Raise to 30. Fold.
Yeah, the cops is here now. Ice is here for me.
Is that ice?
For me.
You better run.
I'm not running. You guys not coming to my party? It's an Ellis Island. I have a different.
He's right here. He's right here.
Fold.
I'll take fries.
Does Ellis Island even exist anymore? Is it like
For me, yeah, we're gonna open it up.
Uh-oh,
Big
here we
fries.
go, here we go.
Heads up.
Let's go, kid.
Boring announcing he's going to open it up here,
Waiting for this all night.
as in his range, and that absolutely does. Shimmy, bottom pair,
Check.
in the lead. Check, check. Free card.
Check. 20. Call.
Straight for shimmy.
And Boring's going to try to represent the clubs here. Probably not big enough bet. $80. Trying to get shimmy off of this.
Gotta put me in the eighth, right? How do you not put me on an eighth?
Call.
It's fucking cool.
He's got it straight.
You don't put me on the eighth?
Ryan, you know this was good. Would you cut it out?
He put you on a
You
range.
gotta run it in.
Because he didn't put you on a hand, he put
Because
you
I
on a
don't
range.
talk to him anymore.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's back on, you're not talking to him. Yeah, I'm only talking to him to tell him I'm not talking to him.
Nice hand. I forgot you can't fold.
Under the
Yeah, I know,
gun,
right?
Strauss.
I had a pretty bad hand.
You don't say.
Mark, do you mind giving me 2 blues?
Oh, yeah.
Just get the blue, yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, Mark. Mark, I can give you one.
Get that shit out of here.
That's really good.
Thank you.
You repeat it pretty much every day.
10 to play.
I don't know, that's why I was like, he's gotta have like a 6, 100%. I'm surprised.
Raise to 35. Fold.
He doesn't play anymore.
Fold.
Or he's got me on tilt paying me off.
Fold.
Ace king again
Raise to 100.
for Uncle Milo. He's gonna 3-bet this up to 100
Fold. Fold. Fold.
after the tap water opened this.
Fold. Thank you.
Yeah, I told you. What does it stand for? What does it stand
Oh, that one's yours?
This one?
Nope. That one's
Other
yours.
one,
That
there
one's
you
his.
go.
Yep.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
Immigration, central, I don't really fucking know what it is. I know what it is.
I know what it is.
What is it?
Fold. Fold. Fold.
25.
$25 is the bet.
MGM Bob with King 10 suited.
And a suited ace here for Angry Joe.
Oh yeah.
This is definitely in his wheelhouse.
Raise to 60.
And he is going to bump this up to 60.
Fold. Fold.
Joe, another one that typically is not going to be just calling with a hand. He does like to be in a situation where if he's coming in with a raise. I wouldn't say all the time, but consistently. $40 for the table chip leader here to call, MGM Bob, and he does call, so we go heads up.
Heads up.
I just said that, Nikki. And action flop here, at least for Bob.
Check.
Gets the flush draw.
$40.
Bob might be check raising here with his flush draw,
200.
and he does. Right on cue.
They each have a gut shot also.
Fold.
Tough bluff.
It was a semi-bluff.
Yeah.
I think that classifies as a semi-bluff.
Sure.
How about the folks on the chat? Don't you think that's a semi-bluff from Bob?
Yeah, he's got equity, he's got outs.
Event number 3 was the ever so fun seniors event. Keith, as in Bad Beat Keith Nielsen, taking that down. I played in that event. I did make it to the final table, got knocked out in 8th place. When I sat down, I had to look across the table at a stack like that in front of Keith.
Yeah.
And I was happy with the way things went for me. But boy, Keith had a huge stack with about, I don't know, 30 players to go, 40 players to go. I mean, he had that stack early. He had command of that tournament at a very, very early stage of the tournament. Great job from Bad Beat Keith.
Raised to 180. 180. Maybe on like 5 times. I don't know. After Bob.
You gotta go to sleep.
Oh.
All day and play all night, you know. You gotta do me.
Tommy Tapwater looking to build his stack back up to where it was a couple hours ago, around $3,000. It is the top of the hour. It is dealer change. It is time for the cumulative winnings update. MGM Bob, big turn of events there for him. Buddha looking to dig himself out of a hole. And it's bomb pot time, and it is the power hour. If you've never been with us here on a cash game live stream, we get down to the final hour of our broadcast, and the players know. And the ones that are down, look at Trent, Angry Joe, Uncle Milo, Mark, and Buddha. They are going to be looking to try to make up some ground in this last hour. Expect these ranges to open up. I don't know how the range could open up even more for Tommy Tapwater, but it might. And the bet sizes are going to increase. That's why we call it the Power Hour. But to kick it off, let's get going here with a bomb pot. Everybody in for $15. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. We are going to have 2 boards. As soon as those 2 boards come out, then the betting will start.
Slide him around just a little bit.
What do we got? What do we got? 7s and 5s from Mark E.
Oh, and a 7 in the window for Mark there. Who's got the clubs?
And a straight with that 5-7.
Wow.
A set and the nut straight. Clubs are out. Buddha's got baby clubs. And that is it.
Check.
Dr. Boring also with a 5-7.
135. 540. Boring.
First hand of the night, remember? Same thing.
Yep.
It's been about full.
Dr. Boring bets out 135 quickly. Mark raises, bets the pot 540. Back around to Dr. Boring. Boring with 2 pair on the same board that Mark has a set, and they both have the straight on the top.
Clubs, anything? He's got an open ender on the other one. Needs to hit the open ender.
5-7.
leave it in front. It chops.
He's so they're chopping and open-ended.
Yeah.
Versus that.
Doesn't change anything there.
Jack attack. Wow, those are turns. Yeah, that's why those are turns. Heart. Not, yeah, there you go. Chop. Not what you guys expected it. That was a fun one, huh?
And they will chop this up.
Every little step. They had 1,500 each, and then we run a price set down to the first.
Straights are bad.
A lot of action for $53 gain, but
yeah, no kidding.
you know, could have been a lot worse.
I was ready to get in.
Yes. $10 show.
Belldozer.
There he is, event number 4. Did you wind up dealing for this one?
No, this is the one I played.
Oh, you did play in this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I as well final tabled.
Yes.
And I as well got 8th place.
All right. I love it. So you were probably witness to a lot of Ron's hands there at that final table.
No, I take that back. I got something confused. I cashed.
Oh, you
was
cashed.
not at the final table.
Okay.
Thinking of a different tournament. But
Okay.
I did squeak into a min cash there.
You're right.
That's cool. I really like the call with the bottom string.
I like your positivity today. Fold, call, option. 6 players.
True to the power hour. Here we go. 6-handed to the flop.
Check.
Trip kings for Mark.
Check. Check.
Nobody with the spade draw.
No, 2
Trent?
pairs for Shimmy and Trent.
Yeah, Trent wants to see where he's at with this bottom pair. A smooth call here from Mark.
I have to make it straight on the one, I just on the top.
And I think Trent got the information he was looking for.
Okay. Hard to. I mean, that's a tough spot.
If you're very good,
Tough spot.
I can put him on 7755 and I'll block the double.
That's what I put on.
Just like you put him on the block.
Shut it! No, I thought he had pocket 9s.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
2-hit warning.
Pocket 9.
It made a lot of sense, just saying.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
$10 show.
It was the biggest part of his range, is the pocket 9. I mean, the board is only king, jack, whatever.
So I had free flopping on the flop. Shouldn't we split it? Is that how that works?
I mean,
I had it for 2
if that's
streets.
how
He had me for 2
if that's
streets.
how this game worked, I would have been in bounds.
Bahamas. Eaten by a shark.
Very likely.
Raise to 50.
If you jam on it, I pay $40. Think about it. Jam it.
Shimmy, picking up the shimmy. In this Toledo area and in southeastern Michigan, the 10-8, pretty well known for being the shimmy. He is definitely going to make this call after Tommy Tapwater raises with ace-jack, a suited ace for Milo. And everybody gets a piece of this, the biggest piece of it for Tommy. Top.
Like this guy.
Runner flush draw for shimmy and middle pair.
Walk out on half.
Doing that all last stream.
Yeah, I know. I watched it, I studied it, I broke it down frame by frame. Like the Zapruder film. you
4
remember?
different hands at over the barrel, squealing like a pig.
I watched his facial expressions, everything. I committed it to memory. And I said I'm gonna get on his.
So here we go, heads up to the turn.
At the game. And then I'm gonna dust it all off to him with the other.
And now Shimmy gets a lot more outs on that turn. He has the flush draw. Tommy checks it to him.
I'm gonna dust it all off.
And check.
Yeah.
And no help there for Shimmy. We have not seen, interesting to see if Tommy checks this, hoping that Shimmy bets, but he's not going to live and die on that hope. He's going to go ahead and bet 220.
I mean, it's up to him. You think I should? I don't want to kill
And
the
he's
guy.
making this look like an overbet, I think. The last bet on the flop was just $70.
Yeah.
He's sitting right there.
Oh, you seen him?
Yeah. He's watching the stream. He's sitting out there watching the stream on his phone.
How long is it play? It's 15 minutes. My kids are texting. I have 2 kids. Call.
And he does get Shimmy to make the call. He's going to take down a profit there of $400. Roller coaster for Tommy, but the roller coaster has been in the green the whole night. He was at one point up to $3 grand. Brings himself back to $2 grand.
And one of the kids probably let her in.
Who's out? We can call for some.
Yeah, can we call
You
for
don't have
something?
that.
Let's
Yeah.
just call for something.
Yeah.
We
Got
got
5.
Oh yeah, I had birds in my front porch.
Spring 40, I guess.
When I built the house, and they were there every year, and they had laid eggs and had baby birds. Every year, same bush. They always went back to the same bush. Robins. 2 of them. I got the cats. They never came back. No, they didn't. I don't think they. I think they just knew.
Queens for Miles. We've seen this play out before. He's going to raise to 25 because he does want some action here.
Why are you always so sensitive? I'm never snotty.
So Boring gives him what he wants and 3-bets this to 85. And here's the thing, the 4-bet would probably be 185, 250, but he's only got 750 back, so I don't think he wants to call. I think he wants to raise, and he might just squeeze here with an all-in. And there is the 4-bet.
Thank you.
I got 10 of them.
Who's all in?
Miles went in with the Queens
Oh.
and took it down. Event number 5, and you talk about a fun event. Ladies and gentlemen, anytime you get a chance to play a team event here at the Reserve, you are not going to be disappointed. And look at the big smiles on these two guys. Regulars here at the Reserve, Shane Christie and Scott the Farmer Singer. $7,175. And that same night, we had a deep stack, right? And Scott wound up taking 3rd or 4th in that one.
Is that the one Sacco won?
No, that was Sacco was the earlier one.
Oh, okay. I do remember, though, Scott used his trophy as his chip protector and let
Yes.
Shane take the reins in the tag team.
Yeah, that was classic.
All right, we got a Queen 10 suited for Trent. Ace 10. Oh, Trent with the flush draw and Dr. Boring with top pair.
I'm gonna go back and watch the stream and just see my face. I'll probably look like.
Boring let go of Ace 10 there.
You were red when you said you were on tilt. Your face was
Did he?
really red.
I bet.
Yeah, it was.
I bet. I got one in the park. You want it? All right, man. If you're going out.
Some kind of read he's picking up on Trent. Either that Trent is not coming in unless he's got the goods. But that was an interesting fold there.
Yeah, I got you, yeah.
That's yours?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, you don't care if I use it?
No, just, I want it when I leave. I just want it when I leave.
Okay.
Who is this?
There you go. That's perfect. I just like alcohol.
I am a fan of it also, you know.
Guys, the only stuff I don't like is cognac. Everything else. Every variety.
I've yet to meet one I did. Another show. Did you guys partake beforehand?
No. We went and I had a glass of wine at the restaurant, but I didn't,
You like that food?
I thought it was very good.
I think Tommy Tapwater likes 6'3" versus 8'6".
Fair.
I know, like high school, after high school, but I used to smoke every day. So I'd like something more for cleaning and relaxation than for like alcohol option. Yeah, I mean, if you have something like this. Alright, okay.
Three-handed.
I'm not gonna take it now.
Very friendly pot so far.
If you don't mind, check.
You want me to give it to him, Buddha?
Yeah, check.
I took that one just.
I got a 2-hour drive, right?
Me too.
Oh, are you going, where do you guys go?
North of Detroit.
Check. Oh, I'm sorry.
An hour and a half. Check around. But yeah, it's not, it doesn't,
15.
Mark is going to stick around for that gut shot and an overcard. Miles does get the check mark here. He checks. Almost a pot-sized bet here from Mark.
Yeah, give me a hook.
Good timing. Takes that pot down. A win is a win.
I haven't since like 20. So. What? Don't do it. What you said I'm gonna do it.
$10
Try
travel.
not to.
Next hand we'll use this.
Oh. Okay.
Cool.
In the cutoff with ace queen. Chip leader. Makes it 50. Boring's going to come along. And Mark. Those low suited connectors we talked about earlier. 3-4 of spades. If you're going to hit it, you're going to hit it during the power hour.
Hey, he said they won by 3.
That's right.
500 Pistons, as long as they, well, he signed Pistons.
Check.
Pistons won by 3?
Yeah.
What about Michigan?
I don't know.
They got beat. I mean, that's what I heard.
They check it around to a free card and the board pairs.
Yeah, did you? Who told you in the live stream?
Check.
They probably fucking did. Now I gotta.
They were tied at half, you said.
Yeah,
They
30
could've lost.
to 30, are you kidding me? I call.
Yep.
He did say Michigan. Michigan won by 3.
Oh, they won by 3.
Pistons are down 13.
Oh.
I thought he said he needs to work on his mouthing skills.
I chugged like half an here. Didn't fit in here.
That'll do the trick.
Mark finds the right time to keep the pressure on here, and with just
I have no power.
that wee bitty 3-4 of spades takes that pot down. Here's your buddy.
There he is. Jeremy Abelson, event number 6, Deep Stack Turbo.
The rock's under the gun.
Taking down that $1,870.
Yeah.
So that was the one that ran simultaneous or shortly after the team event.
Yeah, that was a.
And so Scott was letting his partner just take the reins in the team event. Sat down in the deep stack, and wound up, I think, taking 3rd or 4th place.
Here's a hand Buddha might like.
He might like it. Oh my goodness. Big hand alert, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Shimmy now, pocket jacks. And he raises it up to 115. Pocket 6s for Bob.
I think we should make a pact.
230.
And here comes the 4-bet up to 240. Tommy quickly gets out of the way.
1,000% watching this. Sorry, Jerry, or whatever your name is.
Buddha with just 271 back.
In click.
He forgot to show.
He showed 1.
That's not enough.
Somebody does it every
And so he does not get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Not very often when you're out in 2 do they do it. If he's shove, I snap call. I snap call his shove. But you min click me, I'm just, it's gotta be aces.
And the morning smiling over there.
Good read, buddy.
Okay, well.
I'm glad you know.
If you had called, the 2 jacks would have flopped.
Yeah,
Nope.
I had
you
pocket
probably
sixes. Yeah.
There's only one jack coming. I had one of them.
You would have got it.
I jacked that.
Right in the window.
You run bad, you bring
$10 straddle in effect. Trent going to raise to 40 with King Queen. Suited ace for boring.
$40.
Buddha needs 30 to defend his straddle. 6-3 of diamonds. I don't know. I would have liked to seen him come in. We'll see if that would have hit or not.
What a hit.
And it would have hit in a big way.
I know. 55. It all goes in here. Occasionally I can make a good lay down.
What'd you have on that ace jack? You have like 8, 9 or something?
My favorite hand is 10-8.
Is that what you had?
Yes.
Alright.
Great call. Another really good.
I don't think against me, I don't think
Boring?
so.
It's a really good call.
Just ignore them over here.
$10 straddle.
They give me incredible free calls.
Lose my number.
Especially with the ace. Bottom straight.
You fucking better now.
Do you ever play at the Cleveland Casino? You ever
I've
come
never
out?
been.
You never been?
Never been.
You're allowed to play there.
Yeah. It's, when Detroit's an hour away, while they're driving 2
You know,
hours.
step into the dungeon, see what happens. Mix up the location.
Different I don't disagree. I don't play it on live though. So.
Different atmosphere.
Yeah.
I liked it.
But I'm very intrigued by that.
I liked it. I played a couple big tournaments.
Yeah, come play.
Very
dude.
intrigued.
I stayed,
And, you
I
know,
stayed
you
in a
know,
hotel,
Johnny-
I didn't have to go outside.
Yeah, Carlton.
Yeah.
Walk right through, I'm kinda shady at night going through that.
There is security.
He's watching
Yeah, I
us
know.
around,
Peaches
but
probably
there's
knows.
people
Well, you're
around
around
it,
Johnny.
yeah.
He used to deal there, he dealt in Toledo for a while.
And now does he play there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think.
That was, I
That was
stayed
me.
when it was under construction.
PLO, I play PLO.
He doesn't really play PLO though, I don't think.
I play PLO maybe on average like 5 to 10 hours a month, like not much.
I would love for 2 pairs.
Under the gun?
That's how much I love PLO.
Dude, it's so hard to be a gangster in PLO.
I try to find ways though.
But it's so hard, it's so much hard.
Are we playing a field over?
No.
We should.
Calm down, Jerry.
Are you in?
Last,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, if Mark/Jerry's in, I'm in for sure.
Raised,
Orbit of
guys
PLO?
played till.
Huh?
An orbit of PLO?
Yeah, 100%, yeah. Once we're off stream, next time I'll less.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I'm gonna be out of here. I gotta work.
Oh,
Got that problem with PLO. He's a recovering PLO addict.
Never heard of that.
Angry Joe raising it to 30. He's going to get two callers. Tommy with ace queen. And a queen in the window here for Tommy. He does check it to the pre-flop raiser. And just a smooth call here. Oh, and a 3.
That 3, it's the second time it's come on the turn. Earlier in the night for MGM Bob.
Somebody likes it. I mean, that's a really hard game.
Yeah, it is.
It's Laney.
Check.
That's what it is? Oh, okay.
And there's the full house. Now Joe could make this look like a busted flush draw.
40 minutes.
Or make it look like king, queen,
You don't,
given the raise that he made pre-flop, early to act.
oh, so you're in the jungle. You play there or not? No? They seem to have some big promos.
330.
And a big hand there for Angry Joe. Profit of 557. And that was a body blow for Tommy Tapwater.
And they run bad
3 times in one order.
when it gets up. I mean, we're playing.
A pretty good hand there.
25-50 and it'll get up.
Yeah.
And
But I mean,
it's
that's just.
That kind of depends on almost over bet.
anything suited 2 gapper, you know, you're limping, everybody's limping, and there's 100 tables going, you know, at that time.
$10 straddle. MGM Bob.
I play here half the time, and the other half I play home games.
Okay.
There's a group of that's playing here in one area.
3 for 30.
And they are the best guys in the world.
Yeah.
I love every one of them. There's just fun to be around, fun to play poker with.
That's a big
They just want to gamble.
community
They don't.
in Michigan, right?
5 people see every flop.
Yeah. And this game is kind of
Trent's going to raise this up with ace queen, and he's going to get 4 callers. We got 2 players with 10-8.
check.
They made it money. They got 5 strings at gas stations.
Check.
And open-ended for both of these players with 10-8. And now Angry Joe
Trip 5s.
could be on a bit of a heater here.
Yeah, that's how, that's.
And he's just going to call. And we're going to go heads up again between these two.
There it is for the 10-8.
Wow, and this time
Yeah, they won't let you,
Tommy hits a big card.
$190. I gave him a check. Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
So Tommy gets a little bit of that back from Angry Joe.
For my boy, what's your nickname?
$200 in the box.
Sometimes
They're calling one card to come.
That's it.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, and I'm saying, but yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I give you money,
I've been in
dude.
that spot where they get there. and
I'm stuck in the mud though.
It's brutal.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, that was a great bet, dude, with those threes. I had ace queen. I was snapping it off. Pretty much the most, whatever I bet, I'm calling.
But you've got zero
When
for
the suits miss on the river.
Yeah.
They pay. You just gotta hold that.
Very well concealed
20.
set threes.
That was a great turn.
Boring looked like he was going to make a raise there. Is this the power hour or what? My
Yeah,
goodness.
couple of king jacks, ace nine.
6-handed going to the flop. Quite a range.
Check. 55.
55.
In one of the weakest hands pre-flop, queen 4, and he's going to get top pair here. And I think this bet's going to go all the way through. Shimmy with a gut shot. He's looking him up.
And a backdoor flush draw.
Check.
Now, Shimmy might be setting up a squeeze here. We'll see.
Check.
Nothing.
Nope.
Zip and pip.
I got a queen. Put 4 out there one time. No, reduce all
The old
that.
6-7.
Yeah.
And you got to see a lot of this on the live stream, the feature bounty tournament. My goodness, this thing went till 3:30 in the morning. Xavier, and you see those green chips on the top of that stack, 25 bucks a piece. It was a double green chip bounty tournament with a number of feature bounties.
Never been more up, like,
Great payday there for Xavier. Well played. $8,000 for first place.
I've seen you play worse than that today.
No, I don't. You sure you don't get double?
I've seen you play
Get him
wild.
100, 8,000.
10 on the button.
Yeah, that's all I got.
2 net warning.
It's 800.
No,
Are
right.
you kidding me?
You're probably right. I don't think you would have done it.
I saw you give him 1,000 with nothing.
I had pocket tens.
Yep, nothing.
Alright.
Well, so you turned a set and you
No,
folded?
no, I had a 10.
I'm gonna see it, so.
No, I had a 10. Come on, if I had pocket tens.
I'm kidding, man. I'm sorry.
We went to showdown.
We did not go to showdown.
Been a long game.
Fold.
Yeah, I feel like I've been through a lot today.
Fold.
No, I'm saying it's been a long mid game.
Oh, that's.
Raise. 40. Fold.
Somebody trying to fight for it.
Yes,
Somebody
guys.
get it. I've been trying to fight a little
Some
bit.
no
Some real
collusion.
pillow fights here with the 2 buttons left.
Fold. Fold.
You remember this position, Buddha? Remember this position, Buddha? I know you remember it. Yeah, I'm gonna call for you.
Come put some
Fold.
people.
I'm gonna call for you.
Let them know you're
You
coming.
remember
Play
what
PLO
happened?
with you.
You remember what
Have a good old
happened?
time. You're
Same
like a fun
exact
dude.
position, you mucked them cards for
Life
like
is short.
$15.
You could have had some sweet revenge.
Check.
Check.
And anytime I can harass boring, it's a good day.
30.
For sure. He won't.
75.
75.
Top pair for Bob.
I told him we need to get a feel of string music.
Does the check raise.
Nobody's gonna play. Nobody's gonna wanna play. You know.
Twelve.
Play, it's gonna be consistent.
I mean, I would play one.
150.
So
$150.
PLO is typically in like a 2-hour block when I'm waiting for.
I'm trying for you, Buddha.
Get it.
That's about when I play.
I know you're rooting for me.
Hell
2 hour
yeah.
block to play PLO.
Right.
Oh, shit. Do I have to
I've
check?
had some
Showing
big
the bluff.
hits recently, like
No.
where I played for
Nothing
like,
wrong with that.
I had one where I played for like 48 minutes and I won.
There you go, buddy. See how I remember
I
that?
see.
Remember what you did to me?
I feel bad.
And you were 1,000 winners?
You know how to make a guy feel guilty.
They know that's what you are. Like they know you're in there to play until your 2 5 seats ready.
Right.
Rock under the gun.
Two cards is not fun.
you.
Appreciate it.
Probably so too.
I mean, I played one for I think Buddha raises to 40.
Can I see how much you have, Mr. Buda?
I got 600.
All right, I call.
See, 1 calls,
Me too.
2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds, rock folds. I got 3 players.
Three players going to the flop.
Check.
2 players getting us 6.
I gotta bet that.
Bet announced. 65. Call.
Snap call here from MGM Bob and a snap fold from Buddha.
There we go. Check.
Really?
It's a scary turn card.
100.
100. Oh yeah.
Not that scary though, eh?
I'll check again.
Check. Check. Pair of 6s.
Thank you.
With the king.
Big flop for you though, with the straight drop.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And event number 9, the closer. We got JR taking down the number 1 spot and the trophy, $3,300 winner. With his friends and fans in the back.
Yeah, that's JR in the middle.
You know who Dave
Yes.
Starker was? No.
JR is in the
He
middle.
was one of the defenders
Just to be
of the
clear.
Alamo. You know what the Alamo is? Oh yeah. All right. Just making sure.
Fold.
That was just this past Sunday, the 2 o'clock
Captured and killed or killed.
closer tournament. $100 buy-in.
You have to learn all that shit for a citizenship test.
What is that?
Fold.
What is that?
That's why ICE is coming. He didn't pass. They're coming to fucking get him.
Raise to 30.
Not much to get.
Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Heads up action. Boring first act here on this flop.
Heavy shit.
Check. Yes, it is. 30. Fold.
Nice hand, Joe.
When I get
There you
drunk, I drink like
Oh, yeah, nice pellet.
I'll drink Corona.
Shows the 4s.
Thank you.
Got heavy beers. Like when I get drunk on that, it's a different kind of
10 under the gun.
It's hard, like, oh, one more, right? And one more, it's like, holy shit.
Yeah.
One more is like,
Keep the jack. I could just look these.
Puts you over the edge.
Be sitting up and take it.
It's like Christmas sales.
I'm feeling it, boy, this is way, this is like.
More than Christmas sales for
Yeah,
sure.
I like Christmas sales.
Great Lakes. Early in my drinking career, drinking like 4 Christmas sales, making bad decisions was a trademark.
Four Christmas sales on toast.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Did you see what it says on the cup?
I didn't even look, dude. I'm just slamming it.
Raise.
I love it.
40.
Nice. I'm just here for the pot.
Fold. 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 Call. Call.
It's empty now, so. Thank you, man.
Good call.
I'm at
40.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole table's involved. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Mark just making the call from the raise.
Breaking in soon.
Check.
And a good flop here for Jacks.
40. Call. Heads up.
Joe looking for an ace.
Check. Check.
The club actually helps Mark.
First time I played here, I was in for 25.
He does check it.
115.
And Joe putting a good bet out here at the right time see if Mark
Make a flush.
Mark does make the call. So Joe just looking for an ace or an ace only.
Yeah.
And the board pairs.
It was. There's 3 cards.
Sure.
Mark did check, and Joe's going to keep the pressure on here. 325.
So you're from Detroit? Detroit area, yeah, downriver area, yeah. My uncle lives in Clinton Township. Yeah. I go up there every summer to play golf at least once. Yeah. We'll go up like north, up way north, but I'll play in that area also usually once a year.
I went like, what was Soaring Eagle Casino. I played that area, the Bluffs Run, and I went on a golf trip. Got a hole in one last year.
Hell yeah.
Now Mark has not seen Joe get out of line here in the short amount of time he's been at this table.
I'm sitting there like hitting it,
Like scald it?
Yeah, I hit it real thin, like it was just like
I think he's got every reason to believe that Joe hit that queen on the turn. And Joe is going to show the bluff and take down a profit there at 252. Well played.
I also just made one last week in the simulator. My first simulator. I have one more when I was 24, so like 2015.
And again, the main event winner, Ryan Hill, taking down the 250K guaranteed main event here for the Team Michigan Poker series that we just had. He was a $67,285 winner.
How much was your bar tab?
Playing a well-known pro, heads up, Chris Moon.
Yes.
Finishing in second.
That was a fantastic final table.
It sure was.
And,
fun to watch.
And fantastic heads-up action between those two. And fresh off the presses, this is the satellite schedule for the $1 million prize pool guarantee. We call it around these parts the Millie. And here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, this is not our first rodeo with the Millie. Very experienced. And the satellite schedule is starting this Monday and three more Mondays after that. Those are milestone satellites, so $135 buy-in. As soon as you get your chip stack up to 240, then you have got yourself a voucher. And then we have 4 more Thursdays coming your way for the $70 buy-in, top 10% from each one of those, advancing to get a coupon for the $1 million prize pool guarantee. And we're going to sign off here, folks, for the night. This has been a fantastic night, great action, and as we mentioned, those satellites, and this is what you want from those satellites. You want to get a seat into the $620 buy-in, and here are the flights for that Millie. This is fresh off the presses as well, and you can see on the left-hand side are the regular flights. $50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels, top 10% advance to day 2. Corresponding on each day, because those start at noon, and and the turbo flights at 5 p.m. So there's going to be a lot of action during that time period. this is going to be big. We're going to get folks from all over the country again.
Oh yeah, every
for
time.
This Millie.
Yep.
So you will want to make sure that you put this on your calendar as well as the satellites. And in the meantime, everybody, again, we want to thank everybody for joining us. Myself, Vic Gager, and I got Flying Brian Hughes here in the booth calling the action. We had a lot of fun here tonight, and we're expecting more action next Thursday with yet another regular Joe Poker No-Nit Thursday. In the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.